How unfortunate. You're too late. You'll never stop me now. Wait, I didn't even notice those two were out. Nurgle. At last, my power is restored. Come, Ninian, Nils, this way. Open the dragon's gate for me. No. Nurgle, no swiping. Good day, good peeps, another fine day in the year of the vibrant Toonling Dave, Bravo Dave, Anomaly, the Anomaly Car. You know me as the man who is ready for more Fire Emblem. Nothing else. It is a blazing blade, though. Last time we discovered Boy Love, or rather, two of our units discovered Boy Love. I'm sure they knew it all along in their hearts. But I digress. Let's get into our War Council meeting because I've come to realize we don't have too much more of at least this run to do. We're gonna do the Hector run, and I'm thinking about ways to have fun with the Hector run. So we will have some fun. You know what I mean? We'll have some fun. We're gonna have a good time. So to start, we have Jessica, who starts with Raven said, "I don't need a bride, I have you," is basically what happened. Raven starts to expressing his emotions rather, but based on Lucius' reaction, he needs to do some expressing. You do need to do some expression, a million%. This is FE7, Roy's is FE6, right? That's what I thought. Bartre is brave, bold, and now mature. He is everything. He is eternal. Random MC lore. At first I was like, imagine she's talking about someone else named Soul, but she actually knew our guy. I don't know why it was just randomly in a house, but I'm kind of happy it happened, to be honest. I'm too lazy to look it up, but the enemy hit chance probably increased because Pint was no longer near Luis. Oh, that makes sense. I remember that support partners in FE games, some FE games rather, provide slight combat bonuses when standing within 3 spaces or something like that. Ursula is playable in Heroes at least. We now know why Merlinus is running out of storage, all those javelins. I had no idea. Whoops-a-daisy. Bartre the Brave is my guy. Bartre the Brave, nothing. Merlinus, it's rather chilly out. Wouldn't you like to wait until my tent? Wait in my tent rather until Bartre the Brave. My army needs me. They left me here for a reason, probably. I did, in case reinforcements showed up to hit him. But now he can move. Sarah, why? You know, maybe it's not that bad. Maybe Olsen is 39 and she's 25. She's definitely 16, isn't she? Probably. Probably so. Yeah, I'm so sorry, Oswin. That's, Oswin, that's all 1,000,000% my bad. Didn't know she was gonna do that to you. I knew Sonya was horrible, but holy crap, she's really terrible. She's awful. First of all, not only did I say, that's not I'm gonna have to really remove the F from the MILF status. She might become milk. That sounds awful, actually. The K stood for kill, but then I realized it's just milk, and that doesn't help my case. I assume we may be doing that this map. More notably, what I wanted to say was, she's gotta go, but even more notably, she's not even an M. She's not a mother. That was a falsified. Ridiculous. Your Merlinus has evolved into Wagon. For a guy who wants to die, Jafar is doing a very good job at surviving. I believe Nino is the EST unit of this game, joins incredibly late as a baby, but high growths. Congrats to Isadora for her new, in the party forever status. I did say that. She is now forever in the party. Because she should not have survived. Because I was like, come on, you're in the party forever. If you survived, that's what she did. So I can't blame her. She's got to be in the party forever. Nino and Jafar have a very cute little relationship. In FE8, They both have Winter Festival Christmas ults, and the only reason Jafar participated was because of how happy Nino was. It's adorable. That is delightful. Ursula and Jafar dialogue. I cannot understand you. You serve perfection in the form of our masters, yet you would abandon such happiness? Jafar says, I ensure that Nino lives, that's all. If you hadn't killed Ursula, Limstella would have done so after the battle. Oh. Well, I'm glad I did it, you know what I mean? Jafar technically isn't in the party yet. He joins you after you start the battle. I think he was on Nino, Matthew, and the Gold's affinity pages. Oh. Well, I mean, I guess we gotta really get Nino and Jafar to have their supports. And the dragon looks like a Wyvern Knight. Probably not a Manakete. Okay. Fair enough. That makes sense. There shouldn't be any dragons, you know what I mean? Goto, who says, looking it up, Aphrodrops raises all units growth rates by 5%. Actually, a pretty neat item that would be neat to see in a modern game, especially with how they give out units fairly early in most of them. It could be a good item to make sure your favorite is at least usable. Also, don't worry about stat caps, thank you. Because I was kind of worried about it. Looks like Raven has found his true love, and it's also time to give Bartre the Brave Bow as well. You're right, Sonic. You're right. Caldeo, who said this game has a lot of the worst elements together. I'm sorry, this game mixed a lot of the worst elements together to make it, the Battle Before Dawn, rather. If it wasn't for how easy it is for the green units to die, in hard mode, Nino can get crit one-shot by the monk she starts fighting. That sucks. This map would be very fun for experienced players. It rewards planning and execution, and the items in the chest are particularly valuable. Yeah, I did kind of like that map. Kind of going through and exploring afterwards, saying, oh, this is a thing here, this is a thing there. Oh, there's still people here, that's why we're not done. As for the next chapters, in this map, Sonya creates and removes the pathways, so it's not recommended to keep units in the middle of the bridges since they'll get stuck when they disappear. Since the paths are so narrow, this is the perfect map to grind experience. You can leave an unarmed unit, choking while someone attacks from range. This might have been done on purpose to give you an opportunity to train Nino. Oh! Thank goodness, because yeah, Nino's having a bad time. Well, not a bad time right now, but she needs some help. She needs some milk. And not Sonya. After that, the map has some pretty nasty reinforcements. The next one, rather. They come in groups depending on where on the map you place your units. There are 3 bridges near the starting area. If you cross through them, different reinforcements will spawn for each. If you want, you can send your whole army through a single bridge to avoid the reinforcements, or split up and gain more experience. The reinforcements will only show up when you end the turn in their area. When you get near the boss, there will be a new wave of reinforcements from where you started, including a recruitable unit. Hate that. But I digress, so I guess that is very useful. Nathan, who says, it was foretold that I would glaze Pint to hell and back. I don't even like Pint that much. I think he's a little overrated, but he is generally pretty damn good. Though maybe not for the reasons you'd expect. Stat-wise, right out of the box comparing Pint to Urk, Pint usually has a slight lead on everything except for speed, which Urk will either be equal to or better than him at. Obviously, that's nice. A Sage that is just good out of the box is a wonderful game, in a game that have stats across the board, low stats across the board rather, especially resistance. However, this does cut into one of Pint's problems. He's kind of total overkill offensively. Lucius, Canis, and even Urk himself can usually one-round enemies with their lower stats, even on Hector mode hard. Pint joins the party pretty late into the game, which is both a blessing and a curse for him. If you haven't been training your mages, or if they're kind of stat screwed, Urk. You know, that's great. He's a godsend rather. If not, he's undeniably good, but not really that necessary or a standout unit. What he does have rather is a free A support with Luis that you don't have to grind for, but that requires deploying Luis, which we'll get into her. But she's a sniper in this game, so that's not good luck. I was gonna say snipers in this game, not so much. The last thing Pint has is actually the thing that makes him great. He is by far the best staff user in the game, it's not even close. He joins with a much higher magic stat than either of the deviated healers are expected to have, and he joins with A rank in staff, meaning he can use every staff in the game that you are reasonably expected to need. Status staffs generally run on a magic stat divided by 2. Range, correct. So Pint is much better using those than Sarah or Priscilla, and his psychic range is much larger too, which is probably why he joins with 1. Considering his first impression in the desert, you wouldn't expect it, but he has pretty good, but the reason rather Pint is really good is entirely down to the fact that he is the single best supportive unit in the game, while also packing good combat stats. That's what I want out of a healer. You know what I mean? Louise is the best archer in the game, but she is still an archer. Her stats definitely aren't bad, but she is not going to blow anyone away. Worth noting though is that she does have one niece that does so much better than everyone else in the game thanks to her personal stats and support with Pint rather. She is the best counter to Luna Druids. Luna bypasses your resistance stat to just do raw damage based off of your magic stat. And add to that, it has a really high crit rate for absolutely no reason. This is a scary tome to go up against even on normal mode, but Louise can actually handle them pretty well because she has a high crit avoid, and assuming you're baiting the druid over to, with her, she can counter and usually kill the druid in return, similar to Pint. Oh yeah, goodness gracious. We haven't seen a Luna person yet, have we? We might this map, actually. Anywho, similar to Pint, other units can absolutely do this, but having someone who can do it without any training, banking on luck stat to level up is actually nice, if only for reliability. Reaction to Harkin upon his stats, upon level up kind of says it all. Like Pint, Harkin does lose some points for joining so late, but I'll be damned if he isn't the single best combat unit in the game. At least in a vacuum. As you saw, he appears on the map as an enemy unit, and you know what that means. Hard mode, get that bonuses, you know what I mean? I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. Because he really needs those. On average, that's +1 to all of his stats except HP, strength, skills, which get +2, +4 respectively. Harkin is crazy good, and so it's a bit of a shame that we'll probably be picking up on his worst counterpart on the Hector mode playthrough. Oh. Well. Although the worst thing unit you can get instead of Harkin does have a connection to the star of the run, Bar of the Brave. Well then, not that they can support in this game. We'll have to wait until both of them reappear in Binding Blade for that. Harkin also has 2 paired endings because why not? One with Isadora, whom they are supposed to be a reference to Astrum and Midia from Mart's game, for anyone who remembers them. As well as a character we don't have yet, because of course there's still characters who we've yet to met that have paired endings, which is crazy. Nino is this game's EST. She is one hell of a weird position for an EST. On one hand, Nino is very easy to train thanks to the low enemy quality of this game, as well as the fact that she is a mage like Delthea in Shadows of Valencia, who actually was rocking, now that I think about it. Delthea was like, okay, this is the mage of a lifetime. She's cooking. She doesn't have to put up with having very low strength and hitting into defense, in turn making her way easier to train than someone like EST. This also makes her kind of foolproof, a foolproof EST too. Even if she doesn't get blessed by RNG, a mediocre Nino is usually better than even Pint offensively, though obviously she'll never be hitting his A rank staffs. But on the flip side, Nino is one of the latest joining ESTs in the series. There are 7 maps less in the game. And one of those is a 5-turn paralog dictated to let you shop. Okay. While Nino is technically worth it to train, there's not too much time left in using her, and saying that, it seems that the game really wants you to use Nino despite this. Late in the game, Nino has a lot to, and I mean a lot of boss dialogue for the rest of the game. Nino also has 2 paired endings. Thankfully, we know both of them this time. Jafar and Urk. Urk is kind of surprising, but okay. Speaking of Jafar, he's pretty great. I would hope so. You know what I mean? Based on what we've seen from him, just one-shotting everybody. He's very similar to Mavier and Engage, and I love Mavier. Where he isn't an exceptional user by any means. Well, I guess I don't know if I love him as a unit now that I think about it. I don't know. I'm not sure if I really used him that much. Okay. But he is a solid late game joiner that you can slot if you have room. Annoyingly, despite being a promoted thief, he can't steal, and there's still a few items to steal, so he can't just replace the worst thieves, but he can at least use lockpicks. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Jafar can do that for you, but of course he demonstrated in battle before dawn. He is also a very competent combat unit, very fast, has nearly cap strength, though he is pretty easy. That is pretty easy for an assassin. Low. Has access to the only skill in the whole game, Silencer. Nice. Which was a unique animation you saw him pop out. Okay, good, because I was like, that's pretty dope. Silencer is just lethality, it's an instant kill. But instead of activating off of just a quarter of your skill, Silencer activates based on half of your displayed crit chance. Are bosses immune to Silencer? In this game? I don't know. And lastly, XSP, who says, there's only, we're almost at the end, there's only 6 chapters left to do an Elliewood story, plus an extra chapter meant for stocking up on supplies. There are 2 recruitable units left in the game, minus an auto-join, minus auto-joins, obviously. 27, you have to have Elliewood talk to an enemy reinforcement to get them. The other one is all the way over in the penultimate chapter, which is crazy that we're still getting characters in the penultimate chapter, so I'll save that one for the next episode. Also, what was that about the MILF of the week? Don't worry about it. I can tell you who's not the MILF of the week, Sonya, because she's not even a MILF. She is a liar and a cheat. That's all I gotta say about that. Thank you, War Council. Let's get into the episode. I don't know what I said at the last episode. I hope I didn't say I was gonna take some time to promote people. But here's the deal. We got another Heaven Seal, right? I'm trying to figure out, I honestly don't even think we need to bring Sarah for real anymore, especially since we have my boy. Could this be a good map to bring Rebecca and Will to try and get their A support? We're definitely gonna bring Isadora and Lowen, because I think they're close to getting their supports, and Isadora's always in the potty. I like Harkin, to be honest. Part of me kind of wants to use Heath because Heath just looks dope. We only have 7 chapters left, so that's the big ticket item here. So we're definitely not going to be able to get. Thank you. We're not going to be able to get everybody support set. However, we got most of the folks that we care about. You have a lot of just other supports too. You have Merlina supports, I think that's funny. We will be getting you supports with, oh, he's actually, here, you're right, he's technically not in the party yet. That's hilarious. Lowen we have, Matthew we did not have. He can chill. Oswin we got. I'm sorry, Oswin. Marcus. You have Merlinus. Isadora is going to have Lowen, hopefully by the end of this chapter. Florina. I'd like to do Florina and Lynn, but this chapter, or I guess this turn, I'm doing Lynn and Hector, so I'm going to do Florina and Lynn, I think, this next time. Or maybe we'll try and do Lynn and Hector next time. I'm not sure. I'm sorry, Florina and Hector next time. I'm not sure. Uncertain. We'll see. Priscilla, you have Urk. Yeah, how I feel about Urk, though. I think I have, yeah, you two got your thing. Ninian's got hers. I got most of the characters I really care about outside of Bartre the Brave, but from what I understand, his only paired ending is with someone from next time. I assume it's one of the 2 people that's there that I do not have and probably cannot get this time. One of them I assume actually we can get this time, but the paired ending person I assume is not, from what you guys have told me. Heath, who do you have supports with? Priscilla. I don't remember. Do they have a paired? look, I assume everyone has a paired ending, and I assume that the paired ending for you is not Priscilla. Oh, but it might be that unit. Oh man, so we're gonna get the unit, the lady who we spared. I don't remember her name, but I assume we're gonna get her. She's gonna be one of the. She'll probably be the enemy reinforcement that we need to talk to, and it's probably gonna be Homeboy talking to her. So that is that understandably. I guess that's probably her there. Let me go back to the comments real quick. Go back to my comments. There we go. I was gonna say, they've made it a little bit more difficult to search for comments on the app. Okay, so Heath. Has a paired ending with Priscilla. I'm just gonna bring Heath. Forget Urk. Actually, Urk has wronged me for the last time. So first of all, here's what we're doing. You go away. You, where are you? Peasy, where are you? Priscilla. Well, first you get out here. He has a mine too. Oh wait, Lowen, do you still have that mine? Hilarious. I'd like to bring Priscilla. I don't think we need Legault today. We want Priscilla. Peasy, where are you? Oh, is she actually in the party? Oh, she's actually in the party. That's fine. So, I kind of want to bring Will and Rebecca. I don't think we need Matthew this time. So, Rebecca. And we want to bring Nino, but I think Nino's... Yes, Nino has to be brought, so that's fine. And I'm kind of okay for this being the party. Let me just look at Florina's supports real quick. I can very quickly just search the name on my the comments that are set up. Keywords. Florina. Boom, boom, boom. Let's see. Where are who here? I don't actually know who Florina has paired supports or paired endings with. Huh? In my brain, I just assume it's the girlies. Huh? I guess it would be in an earlier episode. It wouldn't be in 1, it might be in 3. Oh, it could be in 1. Did we meet her in episode 1? Maybe we did, because I guess we met her like in chapter 2 or 3. I've gone all the way out. I think after this I'm just gonna keep them all in a little document. Okay, here we go. We're back at episode 1. Urk, Sarah, Dorcas, Will, Florina. Yeah, I thought it was just Lynn and Hector. Yeah, it is just Lynn and Hector. So I have them paired together, so she can't get a paired ending. So sucks to suck, girly. You're just gonna be here for the ride, I guess. Who do you have actual, I guess, regular supports with? I guess. Fortune, reading. We can at least have you hang out with somebody. You know what I mean? There you are. Fiora, Ninian, Nino, Sarah. Oh my gosh, you have scenes with Sarah. We still have another Pegasus night to get? That's crazy. Whatever. Maybe she'll hang out with Nino a little bit. I'm okay with the gang that we have this turn. I brought the 2 homies, right? Yeah, so you 2 are gonna hang out. Where's Nino? Is that her? Yeah, that's her. We'll have Homeboy with us. Heath is here. I think that's all that I want for right now. Is there anybody else that I was like, oh yeah, I mean, I like Harkin. I don't think we need Pint this time. I mean, I guess we could probably bring Pint instead of Priscilla, but I want Priscilla to hang out with Heath. Because I like Heath. Pint and Luis, I guess you guys can come along. Oh, you know what I do want to check out? I know I said we don't need our thief. But I could be wrong. I'm wrong. How wrong am I? Is there... What does this do? I don't really care about that. I do care about that. Not that much. That's only 2,500. Oh, I do care about that. These are flying units too? Oh my gosh. Hellfire, antitoxin, whatever. Sword Slayer, okay. Another mine? Okay. Mine. Oh, Fell Contract is something you drop anyway. Okay. I don't have room off bat for Matthew, but who can I take out? We can't bench Bartre. I think I just need to Heaven Seal you at this point. You're level 18. We'll just Heaven Seal you. I mean, I guess we can sit Marcus out? I guess? I mean, I'd like to have a flyer, so yeah, let's send Marcus home. And let's bring back Matthew. We are going to want to get rid of some of Matthew's inventory, transfer it over. Keep this one. You give that up. You don't need the torch right now. Now, actually, you. We did do you. We still have another whip. Can I use it on you? Wyvern Rider? I think we don't have any more fly. I mean, we do have Homegirl here, but I don't think she really needs it. Where are we with our people who can use lances? Do y'all all have javelins? You could use a replacement javelin soon. You have a chest key. You don't really need that. You have a javelin on you. You can take a javelin. Also, you can get rid of that lockpick. Give that up. Go ahead and take one of my infinite so many javelins, dude. Dude, I love having a javelin, but man, I think I just buy so many in fear that, like, I don't have one, because I think I've been in that scenario a couple of times, and I've hated it. You have an 8. See, which game could you, like, start to combine weapons, like, usages? I don't remember, but man, that was good. That was good. Those were good times. Take another javelin. Good, girl. That's for you. Anybody else? Priscilla, you... I mean, I guess you could take We don't have any, oh, we don't have any of this, but we can trade with, who's holding on to all of that for me? Somebody's holding on, not you. Somebody, yes, you. I was gonna say, somebody's physically holding on to it. Can you not, oh, right, you actually use these books, right? Correct. I guess you can't use thunder yet, but you'll get to it, I guess. Great. I think that's good enough. You know what I haven't done? I didn't let my boy crank that. So, before we go in there, no. Nils, if you would, please. I see shades of the battle yet to come. Can I crank that? Crank that augury. Dunk, dunk, dunk. A moment, please. Huh. I see water, ruins, a cave, or someplace underground. And there are devices. Traps, maybe? If you are slow to advance, your paths may vanish, as well as the path at your back. Winged allies, and those on horseback who can carry, they will be needed. Pirates and berserkers are comfortable in the water. Take them. Light runes, mines. These might make your task easier. Block enemies. Block your enemy's way there. That is all. Would you like me to repeat this? No. Okay, so check the map one more time. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. First of all, I think I just saved, so check the map. I really think we're gonna be okay. There are a bunch of stairs here, so I assume we're gonna get the, what, 3 sets of reinforcements coming from that way? Whatever. I'll be fine. What could... Let me get him a vulnerary before all of this happens. That's the last thing I want to do. Heath, that means we're gonna have to like commit to bringing Heath for a couple of maps, which is fine. Take a vulnerary, because we still have a couple of those. And we have an elixir, so that's nice. Alright, I'm ready. I think we're prepared enough. So notably... Poison Lance. You two just need to stand together for a long... Oh, it didn't even give me the option to bring Merlina. So, fair. Fair enough, I suppose. I wish that these said bridge, to be honest. Like a bridge to Terabithia. You can go there. Wherever Priscilla goes, and Priscilla is here. Where's all my winged units? Here. I thought there might have been some more up top, but maybe not. You have Luna. And you have Berserk. Oh. Oh. The range isn't crazy, but having somebody who has the staff to fix Berserk would be awesome. But I did not take that into account. We'll hope that that goes okay for us, I suppose. You can just kind of fly around and we'll see what happens. So you come up there. You can get to there. Y'all are gonna chill together. You two also chill together. Can you get over here? You can. Who is this? Lowen. So Lowen and Isadora. Very good. Hector can't get there, so he can just stand here. Oh, this is Jafar. Unfortunate. What's up, Lynn? How you doing? Bartre the Brave. I guess everyone else will just be here. I mean, he can actually get over here. Oh, there are, I was gonna say, I was pretty sure there were more of these guys. There are. You don't outspeed him though, right? Good. That's what I was expecting. What? Oh, bolting. Lmao. Oh, good dodge! Okay, well, she's not gonna get one shot by these, and I don't think anybody else has one that hits from there yet. Oh my gosh, 3? That's crazy. Here. You do that. Get yourself a level. Still not a whole level. Jeez Louise. Okay, that's fine. Fine enough. So what do you guys have? Steel Lance. Steel Axe. Let me just see what our, that could be 12. That could be 9. That's not death. But I also have to factor in you. Let me see what we do with Javelin, actually. That's still 9. Is the other one still 12? I would assume it's still 12. Yeah. Okay, in that case, I'm just gonna have you stand here. You Javelin that one. And the rest of... Yep. I was gonna say, and the rest of them will come to us. For some reason, I thought she missed for a second. I was like, oh, never mind. We're fine. You also have a Javelin. So, yeah, that's fine. Very nice. Very good. I'm surprised they didn't go after, like, Hector, to be honest. So now Jafar can come to here, because they should be waiting together. I'm actually gonna have you two continue to kind of chill here. Just because I kind of need you to get your supports. And I'd like to bait out bolting a little bit more. You have bolting. Because it's only 5, and if it hits once, then we're still good, to be honest. I did not give you your Heaven Seal. That's on me. That's on me, cuz. That's on me. Bartre, you can continue being brave right there. And honestly, maybe we just chill now. Okay. Once again, expected. And it missed, which was nice. I was gonna say, she gets these kills. Well, maybe not. Yeah, she gets... Well, she doesn't get this one. Oh, the other one's not gonna walk over here to attack. It's just gonna... He's probably just gonna walk a little bit, but probably not walk for the... Good level up! I like we get a little bit more strength. That's nice. How many turns does poison last? Is it like... Oh, you doubled. Okay, that's fine. Oswin is kind of the GOAT. Big fan. Okay, very good. Actually did some damage to him. Oh, no, Oswin, you weren't supposed to crit, boy. Whatever. I guess we'll move up that bridge, except we probably won't, because I'm pretty sure she's gonna be like, hey, you guys, it's me, and I'm going to, I'm going to do, ooh, some things. This is Will this time. Will apparently has worse resistance, but he's still dodging that 50-50 like a king. Good on you, Will. Okay, I see you, boy. I was expecting him to have a bad time. Oh. Huh. That's a lot of reinforcements. They gonna keep coming, or... Well, I mean, this is just the right answer. What do you have, actually? A slim sword, steel bow, so you probably could attack there, which is not fun. We'll be okay. You would be on the bridge, you would still be on the bridge. This person is going to attack somebody over here. I would prefer it to be Isadora, so I'm gonna stand you here. These guys aren't moving, which is nice. Pleasant, at the very least. Yeah, I think we just hold tight for another couple of turns. Y'all got your A support yet? No? Y'all got A support yet? No? Y'all got A support yet? No? Okay, that's fine. I will end this turn. We'll see how it goes. I maybe should have moved her. Unless she just go crazy up here, which is fine. But I maybe should have... Oh, there's an archer up here. I certainly need to move her. Let's see how she does, you know? I'm just... I know at this point it's like, Ava, you should probably go back. You realize your mistake. What if she just cooks? Maybe she'll just cook. Oh, she broke her javelin. She has another one. She might just cook, y'all. Okay, expected. You went after Lowen, which is, I guess not really a mistake considering you had weapon advantage. I digress. He's gonna get you next time. Okay, this is a Horse Slayer. It did hit. With a 40% chance, which is crazy, but it is what it is. I think the steel bow may not actually hit for 25. You know what I'm saying? She might be okay. And if she is, bows suck. I want to put that out there. Oh, this might hit for 10. Okay, it didn't. Okay, Florina. Okay. Now you're using the Iron Lance, so now you can't get the shot back on the archer, which is unfortunate. Oh. Oh, you dodged! A 72? Okay, Nino. Everybody's doing their due diligence here tonight. Okay. And... Right. Potentially 18, which is fine. Because we have a heal on the horizon. And I believe we only have one... They're really making me wait for this last... It doesn't kill. Yeah, both suck in this game, dude. In any other Fire Emblem game, that would have been a... Oops, you really oops-a-daisied, huh? You know what I mean? I'm not going crazy, right? In any other Fire Emblem game, that's a... you done goofed, Chief. Huh? Does this heal 20 or 15? It heals enough, huh? Because we only have, what, one more bolting to care about? Is that correct? Two more. I'd like to then move you here. I would actually like to have you try and get this. No? Yes? Yes. Very good, Will. It's for you. Haven't had you on the field in a little bit. The lords are just lording over here. Jafar, you take a step. Well, actually, let me look at this, because I actually... Yeah, Jafar's in range, but they're not going to hit Jafar, apparently. Ooh, but is Nino out of range right now? Nino is out of range right now. Yeah, I guess you should just... So what I think I'm going to do is have you come here. If you use the javelin, you're gonna get the kill. And I guess we'll do this. Because that should still get you a level. I'm gonna scream. And I guess you can finish the job. Oh, you only have the killing edge? We gotta get you a better weapon. Okay. Sure. I think we still have, like, a flying unit to... No, that flying unit's there. We have archers to worry about. Kind of. You need to catch a heal from Homegirl down here. Ooh. I just don't want that bridge to disappear, is my big concern. You know what? I am going to do a slight gamble. I guess this part's not a gamble. Get up here. Oh, we didn't give him the brave bow. How unfortunate. Hit him with that real quick. Thank you, Bartre the brave. Excellent. So now they'll come and attack him, which is fine, broadly. I want to make sure that you don't, like, get, like, accidentally sniped by a homegirl. I guess you could also just use a vulnerary, but I don't want to do that. That's good, that's good. I'm going to put you here, because you know what I think? At least up until this point. 100% chance to finish this off. You might get hit for 6, but that's minimal. And you didn't, which is even better. My thoughts here are that Nils will warn us before the bridge do the bridgy things. Kind of like when it rains, I think Nils is going to be like, whoa, the bridges are about to collapse or something. That's my gamble. With how the game has gone thus far, I assume that's what they're going to do for me. You are going to suffer. Does Bartre look like a horse? He might have the power of a horse. Thank you. No speed, but that's fine. You got defense and luck and skill, so I'm actually not terribly upset about that. You two are gonna... Oh, you have a steel lance with only a 31% chance to hit, and you have 0% HP now, which is death. which is not alive. Okay. At this point, expected. And it did hit. And it did hurt. Okay. Do we have more reinforcements from up top? Well, he didn't warn me. Maybe this bridge always just stays. Huh? Okay, well, if this bridge always just stays, then it's kind of whatever, I guess. We only have one more bolting to worry about. So, outside of doing this for Will. I'm sorry, are we stuck? Are we stranded right now, actually? Not stranded, but you know what I mean. We're not in the, but like this, yeah, nothing is here. He would live, barely. I am gonna put you here. I think this bridge just doesn't leave, so I'm gonna start sending people up. You to here. I don't even really want you to use the Brave Axe per se, because they're not gonna hit you for much anyway. Thank you. Nino, how far can you get? You would be standing on the bridge, which is fine. At this point, it's fine. You can come to there. Isadora can come a little bit further, so you can wait here. Yep, that's correct, and it's gonna be a 0% chance for you to get hit, so go and get the job done with a little Iron Lance. Great. Because we're taking care of the flyers that are moving currently. And Matthew, I guess you can go there, that's fine. I think we're done this turn. Well, actually, this guy could start moving up towards them, so that could happen. I think we're good. Expected. And it misses this time, which is nice. Now we just have to worry about the Luna person over on the right. Oh. Good dodge! Hey, Nino's been dodging like a mad woman. Good on you, girly. Sweet bean. I did it! Ooh, you did it. Okay, yeah, maybe not the... Oh, hold on. Light brand. Very good, very nice. That's fine. That guy should be still kind of low resistance, right? Wrong character. You to here. Yeah, he is. But, Bartre. Ooh, this guy's fast. Not faster than a horse, I assume, right? Yeah. I think I'd like to start like this. Kind of hope that it misses. It didn't. Because right now our healer is gone. Not gone, but over here somewhere. I would like for her to staff healing her, and then she could come and help if she needs to. Once again, she didn't need to do this, but like, you know. I'm not trying to use my vulneries yet in case I really, really need them. Because I think you still can't get this kill, right? No. Lowen, if we javelin here, and if it hits, then we're in good shape. Okay. And good dodge, good dodge. I acknowledge good dodges. What we want to do now is have you pop here, and now you can get this kill. Unless you missed your mind, you're 95. Oh, imagine she would be, I would jump, I would just put her in the water. I'd be like, nope, be gone. Good job. Got more magic and got more speed. That's more like it, you know. That's more like it. Now, look, you're already better than Urk in my humble opinion. I guess we could have you guys go down, to be honest. But y'all aren't gonna really make it down. I just want to get you guys off this bridge. However, what else I want to do is make sure that I guess Luna didn't have as much of a range as I thought. Berserk doesn't either. This guy's there. I think we may have had all the reinforcements that we're gonna have from the places up here, I guess. I kind of want the bridges to shuffle. Yeah, let's try how these bridges shuffle real quick. Okay. Well. Sure. I guess Bartre, you can come down. Ooh, wait a minute. Matthew. Let's have you come here-ish, because I think these are the ones that have the orbs, right? Or did I kill the ones that have the orbs? I think I may have killed the ones that had the orbs. In which case, Matthew, you might be useless to me now. That may be entirely my bad. Yes, I think the ones that came towards us were the two with the orbs. No, one of them is here. Where are you? This is the better orb, too. Where are you? Oh, you two are the ones with the... No, I killed one of the ones with the orbs. That's fine. That's okay. Also, there's chest here, so you know. We'll figure it out. I'll put you here. Osmond, you've taken some damage. Most of it from poison, but it is what it is. Lowen, you can come to here because you're full HP. Isadora, you could use a heal, but it is what it is. I would love a flying healer, but that's also just not a thing that happens often in Fire Emblem games, right? Like, we've really only had, has there really only been Hortensia, or is there another flying healer that I'm forgetting about? Or a class that I'm forgetting about? You know what I mean? Hortensia from Engage. You can come over here and help them, I guess. Huh? Okay, and we'll just end this turn. Oh. Oh. Thank goodness. Dude. You have to go. You have to go so much that I'm going to just put you over here. And you have... Hold on. I was gonna say you have good... Yeah, you won't be able to reach. I was gonna say you have decent... Not decent. You have great resistance. 16? Oh, I guess it's Luna. And that thing's probably gonna hit. That thing is probably gonna swing. It shouldn't kill. But I definitely need that to not be a thing. I do not want to get berserked out here. I need to pay attention to the range for the mages up top as well. Actually. And of course for the boss, Sonya, because she might have some trouble. I was gonna say, they shouldn't reach, but you guys might have something. Nosferatu is not a reach. Okay, we're good. Oh, do you have anything else crazy? No, okay. Sonya, what do you got? Bolting. You do have bolting. Bolting should have hit her for too much. Famous last words. It shouldn't hit her for too much, but it doesn't need to really hit for too much at this point because, well, you know, she's kind of hurting. I think at this point, maybe let's try and just get everyone in. Can you get to her? Yes, you can. Very good. Matthew, you can chill here. I might just have to start moving people across the water. I can't. Are they just stuck here? Are they just stuck here vibing? Which is, it's fine. I mean, I really just had you guys here to build up some support, so I guess that's cool. It's cool and dandy and whatever. Yeah, we'll see what happens. So you're gonna move up. Y'all are gonna start to move up. Oh, you guys can now move up from down there too. Oh. Now this is a problem because I could see bolting hitting for at least that much. She didn't try to bolt. That works for me. Run. Y'all gotta support yet? They're just, everyone's over here just chilling, which is, certainly a thing that is happening. Man, I honestly feel like we might just want to kind of wait here again. Yeah, because we're gonna have to deal with these three. At this point, I think anybody from that gang can take a hit from those three. You won't be able to reach there yet. That's all fine and dandy. I'm going to pop a couple of vulneries here, since we are now completely separated from our healer. Girly really isn't trying to bring out any more bridges. Screw her. Bartre, I guess you can take a vulnerary. It feels like one of the first times you use it this game. He's like, ah, drink. In fact, you come over here. Nobody's gonna hit you. You have an elixir? Ugh, whatever. Okay, that's fine. Everybody come to them. Whoa! Oh, Silver Lance versus Silver Sword. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. They got silver weapons on these guys? What is your defense? Your defense is trash, girl. Isadora. Girl's defense is some garbage. Oh. That's bad. That's actually pretty bad. Well, I mean, this is connecting now, so that's nice. So they're just gonna chill here now, huh? Interesting. Okay, what do we have here? Steel Axe, Steel Lance, Steel Lance. No bows. Iron Sword, Steel Lance. Okay. Here, I'm just... we gotta... so first of all, I think we really gotta take out all three of these guys this turn. You don't have another Javelin, which kind of sucks, so you're gonna have to, like, just bop this guy. You don't really need to use that. You might need to use that. Good. I mean, if there's a map to use it now, I guess is the time. We also still have to worry about... I might need to just start bringing in, what is his name? With the nice hair? The cool guy that I brought here? Heath? We might need to bring him over. Because things are going not awful. Bartre has the iron bow. I don't really want him to use the iron bow, because then he's gonna have to contend with this guy, correct? No, still doesn't have to. Then I guess maybe it is okay for you to use the iron bow this turn. Because you shouldn't be able to take out either of these guys, to my knowledge. You can do 16, which isn't the worst in the world. This one is already almost gone, so we probably should do that. So that frees us up a little bit. And she gets a level, maybe some defense. She is almost level 10, which is all you need for the skippity-doo-dah and upgrading. So once again, Bartre the Brave is showing his worth by saying, now I'm Bartre the Bow user, and so he is. Now, this is admittedly a very strong mage, but man's out here is pretty good, so I'm not entirely worried. But I feel like I might want to send Lowen over here. You still need a heal, admittedly, so I'm just gonna pop this over here and you do this heal. I'm hoping to see, you know, you guys over here at least get some supports. That's at least something, you know what I mean? So she's healed up again. Y'all got a support yet? No? Okay, great. Y'all got a support yet? No? Okay. Matthew, I feel like, is at least gonna outspeed them, and none of them have range. You are a flyer, though, so you could hit Nino is the problem. Nino's at full HP. This is a steel weapon, not a silver weapon. I'm going to trust in Nino. That being said, someone has to kill him. And I think it's probably gotta be you. If you take 16, you are in trouble. Not from this, from, I guess, both of them, potentially. You just have a regular bow, that's fine. Okay, I'm going to take the risk here. Please miss. 50-50. The other two are physical, though, and he should have okay defense, right? Maybe. Hopefully. What's your defense like? What's your defense, son? Defense 15. He'd be alright. He'd be alright. Now here's the thing. I probably could actually just send you up here to go over here and do some... Ooh, 13. Hey, what kind of damage they're all doing to you? 15 and... I mean, you got the advantage on this at least. He's got a low chance to hit you, right? Yes. They don't have a low chance to hit you. That's a 60. 13 is not half of your HP, but it is not fun. I'm gonna stick you there. I am going to have you pop another vulnerary, girl. Come on. She probably got to pop another vulnerary, to be honest. I need to pay attention because you guys... Yeah. Is this a silver bow or a regular bow? Steel bow. Regular. You got a poison sword. You won't be able to reach next turn. You're gonna need to swap places very soon. Admittedly, I probably should have moved you this way, but you are close enough where I think we should be okay this next turn. Barely. I'm sorry, who's a... Here I come. What? Ingrate, you owe your life to Lord Nurgle. You and that girl, you're nothing but filth. Now, hold on a minute. So you're not going to hit anybody, but you are going to hit him? Because we sent Homegirl over here. But it matters not as long as your essence remains intact. No other part of you has any value now. I'm gonna scream. Oh, it's a 38%. And so it ends. Nino, are you gonna scream in despair? No, okay. Well, I gotta go back and make sure he doesn't do that, I guess. Goodness gracious. Okay. That's unfortunate. No, still don't do that. What a shame. So I think... I think the unfortunate truth now is I do need you to come this way. That's such a high chance to get hit for 16. You have 44 HP. Never mind, it's fine. I was like, 16 so much, and I was like, oh, I guess he is a promoted unit. He'll be alright. It's not really a dilemma at this point. I was gonna say we have... She might attempt to hit that move again on him instead. That's not going to kill him, and I don't think you two are going to be able to do it. You're definitely not going to do any damage. You might. You might try and just rob now. I'm thinking about it, so I guess this bridge may be about to open up. You use that, and I think that is what we are going to rock with for right now. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. So you are still gonna do that. Nordnergle will have your quintessence. Only the chosen few will live to see the new world. Perfect people like me. Okay, so there's a 50-50, but it's only gonna hit for... Only 25 is not what I wanted to see, because only 25 is almost all of his HP that was remaining. So now it truly comes down to, once again, you should probably not hit him. Good. We still may have to go back. I don't think they're gonna hit him for much, but I think you could still hit him for 3. Yeah, for 5. Good dodge. Good job, Lowen. Great work. Someone has an elixir. Lowen needs to take it and use it. Lowen has to take and use that elixir. You will survive this hit, and it did not hit. Very good, very awesome. Now, it's also depending on Nino, who has not gotten hit at all, but she is about to take a hit. She will live. She ain't gonna make that bridge again, is she? Oh, you got the kill? You outsped the okay, Nino, okay. I did a thing. Good job, Nino. You're doing adequate. You're doing quite adequately, and that's at this point where we are right now. That's all I can ask for. I expected you to target. That's great that it didn't hit. Hey, they're gonna make another. She gonna build the up. Okay, I expect. I was like, that's an iron sword. You shouldn't hit him. Okay, you want to go one more time? No? Okay. So Lowen is in trouble. Oh, more reinforcements, dude. Oh man. Okay. Well, I guess we have another solution technically. We gotta just start carrying people over. We gotta start carrying people over, dude. Hey. And you can bring her. Cause we need some assistance out here. Y'all at least got your support? No? Okay, well, whatever. Now. No flyers can reach her, so Nino doesn't need to use this turn to heal. She can actually just use this turn to get another kill. I did not look down, so I don't know how true my statement was. However, what I do know now is I can move you from the front here, and I can put you here instead. And I'm actually going to put the regular lance back on you. Up there, it's still somebody with an iron sword and a flyer. The flyer needs to go, because we can't have 2 flyers in this situation. You especially... I mean, you can't reach Nino, so that's fine, and you can't reach anybody. You have to go is the major deal. That being said, they still kind of have to come to us. Is the issue. Bartre, your defense is great, right? It's 15. What's your resistance? Isn't your resistance like 7 as opposed to his, which is 6? It's slightly better resistance, so maybe I'll stick you over there, not for nothing. What's your resistance? Trash? Isidore, we gotta talk. I know I said you're gonna always be in the party. You always gotta spot in the party. Maybe I lied to you. Respectfully, maybe I lied to you. You're the one who has elixirs. This person still can't get to Nino, so maybe it is probably for the best for us to take a peek like this to have you use this last vulnerary, because we will have our healer soon. You, I think I still want to wait there. You can wait here. You can come over here. Trade elixir for vulnerary. And you pop the elixir. Now we are in good shape. I am going to start moving people from this island. From the island of Misfit Toys to the island of relevancy again. Goodness gracious. Oswin, also good job not getting poisoned there. Because, yeah, you got poisoned on turn 1. I feel kind of bad if you got poisoned again. Okay, let me see. There is a mage down there. Yo, she needs to stop. She's gotta, like, stop, get some help. She needs to stop, get some defense. I might put, like, I think we have a defense item. We might want to give her that. Like, real talk? I'm gonna scream. I need those back. So I guess we can go this way now, but I don't want to go that way. How many more usages? You got 4 more uses on that? I gotta bait that out, actually, at this point. Well, I mean, y'all now have, like, no movement. She kind of screwed you guys over. Well, low-key, cool, right? Well, hold on a minute. You have 29, so if I attack you here with just the sword, that's gonna be 20. I think that is what we want. You crit. Okay. I wanted Nino to take that, but I suppose beggars can't be choosers. My other ideal is, now that they can't do much walking for real, she can just start picking people off as they try and walk up. Well, were any of them, like, pirates? I think this guy actually might have been a pirate, but even still, no, he's just a regular... Yeah, he is a pirate. Fine. Broadly, fine. I'm gonna bring her all the way around here. And I'm gonna have somebody with high resistance try and bait out the rest of the hits on, bolting. Yeah, just use your iron axe. Well, is there anybody over here who I want to... I guess you can also have these kills. That's fine. Sure. Hoop, hoop, hop, hoop, hop, hop. Whoa! Insta-kill. Yeah, I was gonna say he can have them too. That's fine. Okay, so this... I'm actually gonna have you move down 1. No. I wanted you to move over here to, like, here to try and bait out a bolting. Because you have some good luck. You have 5 resistance. Maybe you're not the person I want to do that to. I will try it. Why not? I'm gonna drop you off, and I'm gonna start moving back again. Hey, what's up, Hector? Y'all got your support yet? No? Okay, whatever. Isadora, are you... Oh, you're not even waiting next to him right now. You come up here real quick. They'll come this way next turn. So they'll be around again at least. And she's gonna keep picking people up. They might... These two might just stay here the rest of the map. Let's end this turn and we'll see how it plays out. Okay. So they're all gonna start trying to walk around. Yeah, it is enemy central down there. Oh, she didn't even try to bait out. You're in the zone. Hey, get over here. Are they not gonna move? Are they not gonna move? Oh. Good crit! I was gonna say, if they're not gonna move, I'm just gonna have her walk around and say, hey, it's me, I'm Nino. Okay, good, so now she's got more speed. More magic would have been nice, but I'll take more speed every day of the week. You can now come over here. And you can, I guess, stand here, and now we have our healer here. I'm gonna wait you here for now. Your resistance is 1. Your resistance should be great though, 14. Yeah, I'm gonna try and maybe have her bait out some of these hits. Was this bolting? Yeah, I was gonna say it's not dark magic. You can come and grab Allywood next. Bring him over. Anybody else over here? You have like semi-decent resistance too. Yeah, you got 10. You got 7. You got 8. Low key, if we could just... can you get to the one corner over there? You can. I'm gonna send you up because you need a heal desperately. That is that. 50-50. Good, Matthew. That's what I wanted to see. I should have looked down. Because that path is open, I'm starting to realize. Honestly, as I said earlier, it's not a terrible idea for you to be over there, because you have decent resistance. Great. You can get healed. Priscilla? Sorry, do you not need a heal or something? Oh, I sent Lowen up here? That's so funny. That's actually hilarious to me. In fact, let's just go back a little bit. Here. Lowen, you got 6 resistance, whatever. But she still needs to go right there, so... you can wait there. He's there this turn. She can come back and wait here again. And I do want you to wait here, and I don't think that you're gonna be the one to bait out the shot from her. But it is what it is. We'll see how it plays out. I gotta pay attention to who I'm actually moving. Hey, drop off Woods. Thank you. And you come back here. You'll pick up Lynn next. You can now attack here. I mean, they're very close to actually moving again, which is kind of interesting. Is she critting again? Nino! Okay! She's doing her job. You can wait down there. You guys all have range, so that's fine. Now, I need to actually start paying attention, because we are in a situation where you can come up and start to really cause us some issues. I'm gonna put you here. I shouldn't have put you there, actually, because there's 2 flyers right there. He dodged it. Thank you, Matthew. He's a G. Because we do still need to technically bait out bolting. Can you dodge this too? No, that's not correct. I would have liked to not have these 2. You don't have a weapon. I would have liked to not have those 2 come forward. It might just be the one of them coming forward, but even still. Oh my gosh, you're stuck. No, you're not. Great. Sure. So Matthew has unfortunately taken damage. Oh no! 5 damage! Oh, not even 5 damage. Great, awesome. Matthew has taken damage, so he can't be the one to do the things that we need him to do. Ergo, oh, you guys, well, I guess you can drag him over there. You can't attack, which is hilarious. Can you steal something? Oh! Oh! Well, isn't that something? Now here's not the dilemma. There needs to be a kill there. Is the problem. And not just that. Okay, so here maybe is not a dilemma, not an axe reaver. We are gonna have to deal with this person, and at present we cannot. Man, these bridges are sure causing us some issues, huh? Unfortunately, Barter's gonna have to take that. Sorry, Nino. I would have given it to Nino, but Nino I crit twice, but I didn't really believe in a crit a third time. I am unfortunately going to have to probably bring at least one of you over to the next area. Probably you. A little bit of a, not an incredibly, like, impossible spot. But not a spot that I enjoy. Because he needs a heal, because she's going to target him again, right? Because she still has one more. 2 more on bolting? Really? Holy vey. Okay, so this is not awesome. You have a silver sword. I guess you should probably just use it. You have 27 HP. Nobody else should hit you other than potentially bolting. Which shouldn't... It could kill you. It could. Unfortunately, is the truth. Okay. So now we are at a position where we need to kind of refocus on how we beat... I might have to gamble on you. Because I'm taking this. If I do it like... Okay, well... So. That guy will come to attack. Unless... That's only gonna do 3. 3 and 7. Ugh. I'm gonna mend you. I think you are slippery enough where they're both gonna try and attack you, and I'm gonna just hope that you dodge twice, because I believe in you. For now. And let's see how this turn goes. Alternatively, that's a lower chance, and it did miss. That's good. And I'm not worried about this at all. Oswin's just gonna be fine. Ooh, even better. Yes. We do need to see what this guy does. He shouldn't be able to... we know that he's not gonna be able to kill... I was gonna say anybody here. But I actually don't know if he double speeds her. No. Okay, great. Then we're good there. That was my only concern, because I felt like she was going to be the one who got physically attacked. And now I'm pretty sure we can handle that guy, now that some damage is done on him. Thank you. Oswin, you are a saint. You are a savior. You... You're no Bartre the Brave, but, you know, close. Very good. If I can rely on 2 people in this game, it's Bartre the Brave and Oswin. Which bridge disappeared or reappeared? I probably needed to move Bartre this way, to be honest. So we have one more. Oh, she should probably heal herself. Do you have a... you have vulneraries, but you also stood next to Lowen, which was a mistake. Ooh. And you missed the 90 Lowen? Maybe I was mistaken. Unfortunately, I actually believe that you need to attack with a javelin. And Isadora, hopefully you get like some defense off of this. Defense and resistance, because girl, you are right now feeling like you're paper thin. Like a house of cards, one blow from caving in. Thank you for getting some defense and HP. HP and defense, we take that. We will gladly take that. I'm gonna have you stand here. Am I? What's that range again? Not gonna have you stand there. Maybe I'll have you stand here. With the vulnerary usage. Because I did still want them to try to get a support. And you can stand here, my boy. That's still fine. Is it though? Because I'd like to drop off, I can give? I didn't know I could do that. I didn't know I could just pass people along. That's awesome, actually. I do think it might be time to start, because I don't think anybody's gonna respawn at this point, hopefully. No more reinforcements would be awesome. Next turn, I'm gonna have you go and get her. Because she should probably be waiting here to really get some of that experience. You two should at least be standing together. Yeah, just hit him. That's fine. If they move up towards us, that's nice. Yes. This is the last shot. It hit. She got her last shot in. She hit that last bolt. Respectable. Okay. That's good for Nino. Admittedly. Now homegirl can attack us, and now this whole island over here feels very nice again. Okay, so, as I said, this island feels nice again. She no longer can do silly things and hurt me. Now, I need to pay attention to this because that guy is now in range to get back on. So we will do this here. Go and smash. Thank you. And then, he gets a level up, which is awesome. Nino should be able to take out the person that Bartre just weakened. You get speed and defense, actually? And... Man feeling brave, huh? You. Shoot. Thank you, Nino. That might bring you up to level 10, is that correct? Were you at 9 to 10 or 8 to 9? Oh, you're 10 to 11. Also a good level up. We take those, huh? She might be on her way to fighting her mom, not for nothing. Okay. You. Drop him off, huh? And then you can wait there. You can rescue Nino and bring her here, because you'll be able to drop her there. As much as I would really like for you to... No, just wait. I don't really need the three of you. Sorry, Lynn, you can just hang out with them as they're just chatting along. You're a real third wheel out here. Oh, but I need to bring him because they need their supports. Isadora should be with Lowen, but he is all the way up there. I guess I could have brought Lowen down. Maybe I'll do that. So rescue Lowen. Can I drop on the same turn? I don't think so. So you can just wait there, that's fine. And that's good. I mean, this is fine. Broadly. So what I would like to happen is... You drop off there. You're also gonna pick up. Can I rescue on the nope? I was gonna say, can I rescue on the same turn? You drop off her. You come over here. You'll be rescuing him next turn. You can staff of healing on Nino. She's not gonna need to min for a long time because she's got baby HP. Nobody can do any attacking currently. You have a bow and you have a bow. I don't love that. You have an iron axe. Bow, mage. Okay. They'll get rescued next turn and brought over this way. You can just stand here, I guess. Can I bait you guys in a little bit? No. That's fine. Matthew could also use a heal, to be honest. And maybe we'll do that next turn. Okay. Y'all got your support yet? At all? No? I guess it's the A support. It takes a little while. I'm going to be doing this map for so long just because I'm also trying to build the A support for them and at least a C support for Priscilla and Homeboy. We just don't have that many. I know one map, I think, is just for shopping, but it's also just 5 turns. So we really only have 6 maps left to get any supports that I would want to get. So my fear is that she will get bopped. But here's the problem. He doesn't actually get the kill here. Can I retry that? Can you get different RNG? No, we don't get different RNG. Okay, well, that's fine. Alright, okay. Whoops. At least he got a level up, I guess. How unfortunate. 2 people won't hit her, so we'll just put you there. We will take you. And we will take you. You can heal him. Great, because I am going to have him get taken up there to get these chests. That I think was going to be the hardest part of this. If y'all don't get your supports, like for real, you wait there and we'll see how this next turn goes. I assume it's going to be a whole bunch of nothing. Hey, maybe you won't kill him. Oh! I like that. You probably would have killed him if you had a different weapon. Thank you. Okay. So now... how are we gonna get down there? Okay. If she could bring back all the bridges, that would be really cool of her. Really cool and awesome. I'm starting to have a feeling that she's not really cool and awesome, though. Good on your weapon level, girly. Well... I honestly don't even know if I want to drop them off there, or if I should just... Do you have an item that I care about? No? Why would I ever fight you? I mean, sure, I'll drop you there. And I'll drop you there. At least they're all on the same island. I might just try and get Matthew up there for right now. Isadora. Where is Lowen? Over there? Lowen, there you go. And we. Okay, well. Cool, I guess. At least he can step back onto the island if he needs to. Okay, great. That's where I guess we'll end this turn, huh? I got a feeling she doesn't care if she, So if I wanted to bait that guy, you just wait there. You wait with her. I mean, nobody else could really do anything about that guy. But he would at least be coming over here, so that'd be kind of neat. I guess. Hey, y'all got your support yet? Come on, you two. Open this up. Good dodge. You might double him. You have decent speed. Yeah, I thought so. And good job. Oh, you have a weapon level increase. Good for you. All bridges are back, I think? Oh my gosh. We're saved. Which means, hey, if you could just do this and then do that, that would be much more ideal. Very nice. Good job, Heath. Still, well, you're actually not still next to Priscilla. You should be. I'm gonna send Lowen over here. I'm gonna send Isadora up here. Because they still need their A support, but they're both gonna be in the party, so it's not really that much of a challenge. I think I'm gonna try and clear out these guys with these two. That's gonna be a little bit of a challenge, I think. And then bring Matthew up there, who has no weapon. lmao. Bartre, I guess you can come down here now. Sure. Yeah, that's fine. My other concern now, however, is that we might get just a bunch of reinforcements. That would not surprise me in the slightest. I would like for you to stay with her in case that happens. Okay, if we do get a bunch of reinforcements, it would be 1, 2, yep. That could be bad. But it wouldn't be the end of the world based on we have our healer over here and we're kind of chilling and vibing again. Cool. Yeah, I was gonna say, I didn't want this. Mainly because he had the bow equipped. That was my one, like, ooh, maybe I shouldn't have done that. This is fine. Well, the archer's gonna take a step up and try and hit her, which is what I expected. But I also expected not death, and good dodge, which I didn't expect good dodge, admittedly. I'm happy we got good dodge. I was expecting we'll heal her next turn. So now, you should be able to get the job done on him. Ooh, a little brave accent, why not? Bartre! Bartre! Bartre the brave! Good on you, Bartre. Yeah, Lynn, you and company need to just kind of scoot. My two wonder archers over here still don't have their support, but okay, that's fine. We didn't get any reinforcements though, so maybe we just have no more reinforcements for this map, which is that would be great. So now that we are where we are, the one thing that I'm concerned about up here, and that concern may be unfounded momentarily, good level up, is we need to take out this archer, and then we have to deal with Nosferatu, and we have to deal with Divine. You can't deal with any of those, so it would really have to just be you dealing with the archer, because I actually, you should be able to survive both of those. You might be able to assist next turn. Can you technically deal with the archer? You'd be just short. Unless you crit. So for Florina's life, you would have to come up and you would have to use the javelin. You still might miss. Good job. He could still very much die. Is the big issue here. Because he's got one resistance and they are both about to gun for him. You better believe they're both. Because this is Divine, that's a strong book. Let's end the turn and we'll see what happens. Because I have a feeling I'm going to need to go back. I'm surprised you let that happen and not the archer, to be honest. Because the archer's not going to be able to damage, Oh, because you're both going to try and hit her. Now she's in trouble. Although last time the archer did 14. 1860. Might miss a 60. Didn't miss a 60. You do outspeed them, which is awesome. However, I have a gut feeling that you are about to perish to divine. 77. If he had 2 more HP, and he could have had 2 more HP. Here's the issue. If he were fully healed, he is fully healed. I might just be tripping. Anyone have the thing that, nope. So that's your range, actually. I have another idea. If we go back another couple of turns to where you attacked the archer. You are not in a great position. However, if you attack the archer instead, actually, worse. You kind of suck. At least until we, like, upgrade you, but, like, goodness. You just have an iron lance. Do we have anybody with a better lance that could, like, do a trade? Because my thing is, you, at the very least, could take out one of these guys. And then, like, if you took out this person from here, at the very least, the other one wouldn't be able to reach you, it looks like, for some reason. Let's do it that way. Oh, no, he's got Nosferatu. I'm tripping. Unless he crit. He didn't. Yeah, he's got Nosferatu, so that guy's just gonna suck. How much damage do you do to her? Her entire health bar. But, Florina, I'm gonna actually, if she, maybe we give it one more turn. Because if she gets a heal, she will have some time. And, we could probably, let's play this a little smarter. Because that's your range, this is your range, and that's your range. We could pluck this guy off early, potentially. If we just have you wait there. Do you have the javelin equipped? Yes. Okay. That, I think, is our solution. We pluck him off early, then we just have to deal with Divine. Because we can one-turn the other homie. Good job, Nino. That is our solution. Just based on how much they can do. Huh. Okay? Because he shoots twice. He has speed on him. He can come back and get a heal. Oh. I guess he couldn't before because they were literally in the way. That makes sense. Okay, well that's not our well, it is our solution. But I need to wait a turn because he's not the one who will be doing that solution. In that. It's gonna be her using the javelin because she's got better resistance, significantly. Because Homeboy only has one. Man. Okay. Okay, I expected her to be low. I was just hoping for not kill, which is what we got. Close. If she had gotten the kill there on that archer, she probably would have died next turn. So we will have her pick up that kill, just for the sake of it. Well, now she gets a crit. Thank goodness you didn't do that last time. Actually, you know, that would have sucked. You need to heal her. I'm gonna have you heal her from here. We're gonna have Florina stand in the spot. Well, here's the problem. Florina needs to stand in the spot, but also not kill. Because you would be able to then just walk over. Here. More speed is good. More defense would have been better, but whatever. Because I was going to say, now they both have the opportunity to hit her. But you're not going to hit her for her full health bar anymore. I think we won, actually. Because I went to have her heal specifically because they're going to do 27 to her. And now they don't. Well, great. That also could have gone very terribly wrong. Look at that. That would have been 21. Oh! Goodness gracious. You know what? We have another solution to this. Just mend her. Mend her and do exactly what I was gonna say. That couple of HP does make a difference this time, you guys. It makes... I honestly don't even want to do that. If I'm gonna keep it real with you, I'm gonna have her rescue. I'm gonna have that rescue happen. You can chill there. How are you guys doing over here, actually? Y'all got a support yet? No? Okay, great. Awesome, cool. You're still waiting over here. Like somebody come finish me and destroy me, please. Very good there. Very good there, and very good there. Yeah, I'm just gonna have you do this. That's probably for the best. I guess that was also a solution other than rescuing her. That was a correct call. Again... This still works. She got more speed. I don't think that was as good as her last level up. So that RNG is still stuck, which is unfortunate. But it is what it is. Now we can continue. She did her job up here, which is unfortunate. And I think she'll continue doing her job because, once again, this isn't going to do any damage to you. Pop. Shot. She will wear him down. Oh, that even missed this time. Okay, we even got better RNG this time. Even better. You know what? We're cooking. Great. So, what we actually want to do is have you come down one, have you come over here, have you drop her off there, have you get picked up by him. You can start to come over here. Let's put you here for right now. Well, I think she'll be able to get the job done. I'm gonna actually have you wait here. Because that should be, yeah, I was gonna say on land, right in front of you should be an easy bang. Then Homegirl can get the KO. I do want to move you back over here, because you guys should be building up points. Priscilla, you can just, I guess, vibe a little bit. You guys, you have a support yet? No? Okay, cool. Julio, y'all? No? Okay, great. I mean, we'll be doing some waiting. This map is taking me almost 2 hours. Because I needed those bridges back bad, man. I guess Oswin is almost to the point where it's like, we can finally get himself a, little heal. He's earned it. Oh, that's gonna be a kill, though. However, this is pretty... Sure. I just needed not death. You know what I mean? I just needed someone to not kill. Thank you, Elliewood. You know, he's become a little bit more reliable. You come down to here, and now you should be able to, unless you miss this 85, in which case you would die. Thank you for not dying. Very good. Level 13. Good. And he deserves a heal. Man's big earned it. Regular healing staff him though, please. Thank you. Okay. Alright. This might be a 2-map episode. You over here? Hey, but we might actually get, what, 3? We're getting 3 supports this episode, at the very least. Drop him off. You come back to her. We're getting these 2. We're getting these 2. We're getting these 2. You know, we're getting 4. We're definitely getting you and Homeboy as well. In fact, you go over and stand next to her. Because we were almost at the point where that should just be happening. Okay, do you still have your... Okay, good. For some reason I was like, did I take it away again? Fenrir. Not to be confused with the Rear. I'm gonna keep our taxi cab up there. You need to stand back next to her. You two will get your support eventually. Lynn, she's been itching for a fight again. Elliewood, you can probably run over here too. Bartre, you can actually catch a heal. You've earned it too, buddy. He always earned it. He was born earning it. He was born brave. Out the womb, he came out in a action pose. That's Bartre the Brave for you. Hector, we're gonna seal you next map just because it has to be done. It must be done. Everybody here is good. We'll just do that. Oh, poison. Oh, good dodge. It was 29, so it was actually a... If you didn't dodge, I would have been a little bit more upset. Hector, can we get you that kill? No? Okay, that's fine. Can we get you that kill? We sure can. And we sure will. Your world. Good speed. You know who didn't get speed? Urk. I was gonna say Jafar can definitely, get down there. Jafar, do you have a lockpick? No? Okay, whatever. Whatever. I don't know if we've had reinforcements from these spots. Certainly we have. Poison Sword, Lance Reaver, and neither of them can reach Elliewood quite yet. And then we have a Devil Axe, which I suppose we need to pay attention to. You can take this chest. Thor's Ire. What does that do? It's one of the dancing rings. Increases crit chance. Okay, that's kind of nice. She might be back in the party real soon. I was gonna say, you have a spot, so you go ahead and take this, actually. Because I know there's 2 more chests to open. I don't know why I'm having you leave, though, because he's gonna need to be taken next turn. I'm just gonna actually have you stand there. And... I guess, I wouldn't say in the turn, just because we should probably start having people walk around. You to here. Hector, you can start coming down. Bartre, you can start bravely coming down as well. You can heal him again just for fun. Probably should be saving heal stabs, but I think we'll be okay fund-wise, I think, actually. Heath, chill next to her, because there's going to be a very much standard chilling time very soon. In fact, it's still going on. They're chilling every turn. Let's see what's in this last chest up here. Recover! Okay, great. That would have been nice to have earlier, but we actually took care of the Berserk. I just have a feeling we're going to see more Berserk towards the end of this map. They finally have a support, which means everyone else should probably start seeing theirs pop up eventually. You two, not yet, not yet, and then you two hopefully soon. There you go. Very cool. I'm sorry, did one of the bridges disappear? Oh, one of the bridges opened! I didn't have to send him up there like that, whatever. I'm still glad that we did. Drop him off there. Oswin, you kind of really actually been the MVP this map. Hector to here. Nino, I think you should probably just still stay there. Because I'm going to have Hector just... Nah, I'm sorry. Oswin come down here to just say, hey, everyone, hit me. Maybe I'll have him come here, actually. That feels like it makes a little bit more sense. Bartre can't come down too much further yet. You two are still relaxing together. And I think that is going to be our turn. Okay. Still no support for you two. Still no support for you two. But everyone should be getting close because they've been standing together. Well, you guys have actually been standing together the entire map. But it was also a support, so I expect that to take a little bit longer. Chest. Speak. Now, I'm going to keep it a buck with you. Barter's not doing terrible on speed, actually. He is at 11. That's not that bad, so he might actually not get the speed wings this time. There are other people around who I'm like, okay, you could definitely use some more speed. This boy has 7, but I also think he needs to get promoted a little bit. Or a lot of it. You, this turn, can come up here. Everyone else can kind of walk around. You wait there, you wait here. Admittedly, if you wait there, you two do kind of need to come around. Just because you are useful participants in battle. You can come there. Heath, you're already standing next to her. Bartre, you can now actually get onto the knot bridge. And we can wait. We are about to be in, like, forever waiting mode. Ooh, Lance Reaver. Haha, got you. Ooh, you almost got him there, too. Okay, so that is a person who can get Nino'd. Oh. Yeah, I really wasn't expecting that guy to show up. For some reason, I thought that that was, like, completely, like, bricked off like a room, but I guess he just kind of flew out of the room. Fair enough, huh? Is the other one in range? Yeah, I guess he just flew out of the room. That is the truth of that situation. You. Yeah, there you go. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. And you two can kind of just walk down together, I guess. Bartre, I guess you can try and bait this guy out. May not be the... Oh. Well, I don't want that. I wanted Nino to have that, so... Bartre, you can come down here. Goodness gracious. Oh, Nino's not gonna get that either. Would I rather have Bartre have it or Osmond have it is the $1 million question then. Level 13 versus level 6. We'll let Bartre have it. Give him the Iron Axe too. Good job. Good job. Very wait, hold on a minute. Look at that. 27 damage with that Iron Axe. I guess these are just baby units. I guess that's fine. Oh, poison. You did poison him. I don't like that. How could you? That's Bartre the Brave right there that we're talking about. Okay. Devil Axe is something to worry about. But honestly, I think we'll be okay. The problem is you actually would have to stand here. And that puts you in admittedly grave danger of the Devil Axe. Jafar, you should be following. Unfortunately, you can't follow quite as much as I want you to. That'll do. That'll do. You two got support yet? No, not quite. You'll get there. You two have yours. You two should honestly be close to having yours, but it's an A support, and you guys were separated for a little bit. Bam! Please be enough. Don't double, don't double, don't double. Oh, you doubled. And you crit him. Come on, Oswin. Save some for the rest of us. Goodness. Okay, I guess I need to bait you down. Honestly, I feel like I kind of believe that she can bait him down by herself at this point. Yep. I was gonna say, she has decent enough dodge ability, and she's got decent enough speed where I think she probably just solos this guy. Good job, Nino. She's come a long way. And you know what? Better than Urka. She's also level 15 already, so you know it is what it is. I think maybe we're gonna try and give her the boss, but Homegirl up there definitely has 1.5 million resistance to probably everything. Yeah, high defense, no luck, incredible resistance, 23, no magic's touching her. Alright, at this point I'm going to just do some ending turning until everyone has their support levels. So we're waiting for you two, we're waiting for you two, and we're waiting for you two. So I will be right back. Okay, very quickly, we're gonna view these 4 supports, and then I am going to stay on this for maybe like 10 or 20 more turns, doing exactly the same thing, so that we'll have enough for them to both be at their B support next time, and for both of you to be at your B support next time as well. And I think that's that. I think that's that. Honestly, maybe we'll see their C support or something. I don't know. Or Lynn, maybe we'll see your C support with her as well. Y'all can at least hang out with Florina, you know what I mean? So I guess for right now, let's look at these supports. C support, go! Jafar! Jafar, can I ask you something? What is it? Well, why were you with Nurgle? When I first met you, it was after you had come with I mean with Sonya and the Black Fang. So I thought at first you were with the Black Fang. Then my brothers told me that you had come with Nurgle. I had never met Nurgle, but as Nurgle's servants, you and Sonya must have been friends, right? I was selected by Nurgle as a child. He raised me to become his angel of death. I did not think, I did not feel. I did what I was told, and that was all. I entered the Black Fang with the intent of infiltrating them, of using them. I had heard rumors about Sonia and her daughter being there. That child raised by Sonia. I thought she must be something like myself. But the first time I saw you, you were with the Reed brothers, laughing in that dazzling light, as if you belonged there. I became very interested in you. When you saved my life, I thought I had you, but I couldn't do it. And you know, that was the first time I ever had feelings. Jafar? Feelings that he didn't want to literally slaughter her, I guess. Isadora? Dame Isadora, how fare you? You down for a snack in the middle of this very purple cave underground area? If you are, I don't need any food, I'm perfectly full, alright? I see. Lowen, thank you. You are kind to worry about me, but I am fine. Dame Isadora? What is it? I am still inexperienced, but I will be strong enough to become a knight of Faerie soon. I will become a knight that you and General Marcus and even Lord Harkin would be proud of. So all you need to do is wait. Yes, I know you can do it, Lowen. You are dedicated enough. Thank you! That is all I wanted to say. And so I take my leave. Wait, Lowen. Yeah? I'll go with you. We're all in this together as the Knights of Faerie. Yes. I know that one. Okay, so they are now officially done. We can just have them start moving up because they will be probably instrumental in trying to slay her. That was 1, that was 2, number 3. You two. I have no idea how these next, or this one's gonna go, but we also know that the other one's the A support. Let's see what's up. You our medic? Yes, I am, and you are? Name's Heath. I'm a wyvern knight, as you can see by my fantastic hair. My wyvern is Hyperion. Oh my gosh, that's a hype name, Hyperion. Hyperion! Man, it's the party Eevee. He may look scary, but he's alright. I trust you'll be there if any of us get hurt. Gladly, my name is Priscilla. Right, I'm off. Fly, Hyperion! Huh? Your wyvern seems unwell. You're right. Maybe his wings hurt? I don't see an injury. That's strange. Maybe he ate too much? Ate too much? Lowen! Yes. See here, his stomach's quite swollen. And I fed him the same amount as always. Hey, you ate something strange, Hyperion? I wonder what he ate. That reminds me. This morning I heard the merchant Merlinus yelling. He was saying something about most of our supplies being missing. I don't suppose we could let this be our little secret. My lips are sealed. Okay, that's hilarious. I'm glad Merlinus is like, where's all of our supplies? Our lances, our axes. Not our food, our lances and axes. Where's all of my javelins? Oh, man. Hey, what are you so mad about? Did I do something? I don't get it. I don't care if you do. Why don't you just go to your Lady Lindis? You can't let it go, can you? That's stuff from when we were little. Shut up! You don't know me. I'm no one to you. What does that mean? Well, I don't care where you go. Just stay away from me. You're just like my brother. He left and never came back. Dan hasn't come back yet? Danhausen? No, why? Well, Dan and I left together to make our fortunes. To help our families. Of course, things didn't go so well. But when we parted at Baden, that was only a few months ago after leaving the village. Really? Then my brother... I'm sorry, Rebecca. I thought Dan had returned to Fairway rather long ago. Rebecca, I'm sorry I left. It must have been hard. Well, I won't leave you again. I'll always stay near and protect you. Well, that'll be easy because now you two will officially never be in the party again. At least on this run, maybe on Hector mode, who knows. Okay, so that is all of the ones that we wanted to see for those 4. So, I'm gonna take another break, and we are going to I guess, build them up, but maybe even see if you guys can get a C support or something. So, okay, so we are going to now, do this and continue. So she's got supports here and here, so let's get them. She's got one with Lynn, one with Hector. These two have been waiting for quite some time together. And in a moment, we're gonna try and murder her. But I also don't believe she's gonna walk up and hit us, but this has what kind of range? 1 or 2? I thought so. She's not gonna leave her throne. We know how this goes, huh? Oh, it is a Seize the Throne map. I guess we could have done this later, but whatever. You, first of all, Lynn support. I'm sure it will be nice, huh? Aya! Florina? What is it? I heard a scream. I'm sorry. A bee was chasing me. I couldn't help it. A bee here? Why has a bee followed you all the way out here? Really, you gave me quite a scare. But that reminds me of that time. Remember, Florina, when we first met? Oh no, not that. When I was out hunting, when I saw a Pegasus wandering about, when I went to see what was going on, I saw you hanging on that tree branch. Ha 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 ha. Well, what was I supposed to do? All those bees came flying out at me. I was so frightened. I remember you were crying because you couldn't get down. I couldn't believe that you, a little girl, were a Pegasus Knight. Please don't tell that story anymore. It's so embarrassing. You know how dishonorable it is to fall from your Pegasus. Hee hee, don't worry. I won't tell a soul. It will always be our little secret, alright? Alright, but that better be a promise. Those were the days, though. You and me riding on the plains, wind blowing across the grass. Lady Lindis? Hector, I got reminded of a fantastic story about about my dear friend Florina. Here, you also get the Florina support. Huh? You say something? Guess not. That's the whole support. That's hilarious. Certainly we'll get their supports next time. Okay, I guess you could actually use a quick heal, to be honest. I'm fine sending you up. This guy, unfortunately, has it all. 1,000,000% he has it all. He's taking it all. He also has a silver lance. Bartre, you have what? Was it 7 resistance? 8. Hey, okay, you go up too. Now you can come up as well. Okay. And hopefully we'll be able to sense this and have her take the kill. Alright, let's see how this plays out. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's no shot that you're not gonna be able to harm her. Yeah, oh, you actually only have 1 more use on that? Thank goodness. That's hilarious. I didn't even check. Here, you can come to there. The boys will just handle this. This is our main trio. Bartre, she shouldn't kill you, right? And you have the Brave Axe, which means that's gonna be 4 of those. You have a Silver Lance. We'll start with that. And it did hit. Tornado! Okay, great. Lowen, I guess you could attack too? No, you won't. Bartre, get brave out here. Yep, look at that. Oh, but those are only 50-50 shots, now that I'm looking at it. So that could be actually quite not good. I believe in the Bartre 50-50s. Come on, Bartre. That's 1. That's 2. Bartre, come on, come on, come on, Bartre, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Wait, what? I thought he got to go twice. Oh, it would have said ×4. I've been a fool. If they both hit, here I come. Ingrate, you owe your life to Lord Nurgle. Well, actually, I would like to at least see her dialogue with her mother. Even though you wouldn't die. So yeah, come along too. I thought for so long that you were my true mother. Ha ha ha. Your mother and father looked like you, so much like you. They were so naive it made me want to vomit. I dressed in rags and entered their house with a child in my arms. They were sincerely concerned. Trusting a stranger rather is so utterly foolish. Oh, they came to regret their trust, but it was too late. Ah, you're no perfect being. You're a monster in human form. No mercy, no forgiveness. You will pay. Ah! Oh, that didn't do anything. Ow, 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 ow. Big ouchies. And you broke my book, you monster. Okay, you should be able to get the job done. And he got some boost from having her next to her. Okay, very good. So this is gonna hurt. But he shan't die. Oh, 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 oh! Hey, you know what? He did it in style. He did it in style. It can't be. I'm perfect. Lord Nurgle said so. Well, perfect is in the eye of the beholder or something like that, probably. 1 speed, okay. We just have to seize this dang throne, don't we? Elliewood, where are you? That's my bad. Get over here, boy. Turn, Elliewood, you finally end this paralogue. Goodness gracious. Oh, man, not the sad music. Nino, get over it. Dear little Nino. Uncle Jan, I'm so glad you're safe. Yes. I didn't even fight, I just hid. I'm just a cowardly old man. When that woman killed the commander, I could do nothing. Father, he's dead, isn't he? Even though I wasn't his real daughter, he treated me kindly. And yet Sonia. You learned the truth. Uh-huh. I see. Let me return this to you, lass. A pendant? It belonged to your real mother. The commander never fully trusted Sonia. He had his agents investigate her past. He uncovered much, like where you'd come from. He was able to speak to a woman who worked in your house. And when he told her about you rather, she wept with her joy. She asked that you be given this. I love the Black Fang. Nurgle and Sonia have ruined it, but the Black Fang that my father and brothers made. Everyone was so kind, I thought of them as my family. Yes, that was a good time. Uncle Jan, thank you. The pendant, I'll cherish it. Take care, lass. Be happy. Goodbye, Uncle. See you again. Someday. Unless I die in battle. Have you said your farewells? Yes. Thanks. You all came and told me that we're friends. It made me happy. Can I travel with you? Of course. Right, Elliewood? Yeah, if that's what you'd like, we'd be happy to have you. Just don't run off again. Will you come and help us? Yeah, I'll do my best, I promise. Jafar, too. Don't speak for... Okay, fine, whatever. We should be getting back to camp. We have an early start tomorrow. You're right, we should head out as soon as it's light. The Shrine of Seals awaits. Oh, we're right, we still didn't go to the Shrine of Seals. Goodness gracious. Sonia, wait, I thought she was dead. Leave me, accursed
puppet. Lord Nurgle, help me. Puppets have no essence to harvest. You no longer have any use to Lord Nurgle. What? What are you? I am human. Wait! Ugh! I am human.
Was she never human all this time? Puppets have no use to her? Oh my gosh. Is she not human? Maybe not. I mean, she looked like all the puppets. After receiving aid from Queen Helen, Eliwood rushes to the sealed shrine. The secret road they follow is known only to the royal family. They pass burned soldiers unnoticed and unhindered. They approach the castle. And there lies... the cog of destiny. Oh, right, you're still alive! Okay, I feel like maybe we should just be able to talk to this guy with Nino, you know what I mean, personally? Wait for the opportunity and bring them down. That's the way, right, brother? And now, time has finally arrived.
Lord Linus, they're drawing near.
At last, everyone scatter. This fight will be Leloid's wake. Let none of them escape.
Sir?
I can see it. That's the Shrine of Seals. This is strange. We've made it so far without seeing a single soul.
I'm afraid that's no longer the case.
What? They're out for blood. Who could they be?
You're Lord Eliwood of House Fairy, correct?
And if I am?
We are the Fang, and we serve the mad dog, Linus. You will atone for your sins with blood.
What? What sins?
It's the Black Fang. They're all Fangs. They're alive.
Wait.
What? What is it?
They're battle lust. It's not normal. Get too close, and they'll tear you apart.
Why? Why do we have to fight? If we talk to them, they'll see.
We are no longer Fangs. No. We serve Nurgle. We were never Fangs. To them, we were never companions. Never.
No, that's not true. That man mentioned Linus. Linus must be here. I need to talk to him. Linus will understand. I won't give up so easily.
Okay, well, I mean... maybe we do just have to have her talk to Linus. Who's here? That would be nice if we just had to talk to Linus's map. That'd be pretty cool. I would enjoy that. I assume we can bring more than 14 people to battle this time. Maybe not. It might be 14 again. It's 15. Okay. I think we might just want to seal. Well, Nino's got these high growths. I don't think we seal Nino yet. What I think we do is have her take a new book. Sure, she can take Thunder. And have her take one of these other guiding rings, because she'll probably have enough experience this map to get her to full whatever. I'm also gonna just have her trade with somebody else has Elfire, right? Oh, you still have this dang shield thing? Florian, where the heck are you? Okay, first of all, I guess you should sell this. You should trade with Urk. And you should take this. Also, you two are not coming to battle ever again, Will and Rebecca. I honestly might bring Pint and... no, I have to bring Jafar for Nino. I am gonna stick to bringing nope, we don't really... well, Isidore is always in the party. But in that regard... I was gonna say, we have a dragon shield. If you don't take this, honestly, you should probably take the both of these. use this. Because your defense is some trash in comparison to my boy. And if we're gonna bring you all over the place, since you are forever in the party. But honestly, maybe we just put that on Nino so she can take a hit. Oh, I'm not gonna use that. She has 5 defense. You almost have the same amount of defense as Nino. Never mind. Use this. Priscilla is fine. We have some speed wings. First and foremost, I guess you can just transfer all this stuff over. This, and this. Ooh, I did not mean to transfer over your lockpicks. We have so many lockpicks, dude. I think we're set on those for the rest of the game. Not for nothing. Before I do any of that, let's first see if anybody has anything that we want to. Another guiding ring, which I don't feel like we need anymore. Well, for Canis, I guess. Did I ever let Canis do his thing? I don't think I did. I might let him do his thing. You have Iron Rune. What is this? That's kind of dope, I guess. Oh, so we can't crit him. That's good to know, I guess. There's another blue gem. Where is this? All the way over. So I may want to bring Homeboy, but I think that's the only thing that I want out of everybody's stuff. Do we need another 5,000 gold? Maybe. But really, maybe not. But I'll bring Matthew anyway. Why not? Are there any other people that I was getting supports for that we haven't finished? We got Lucius. Canis had supports with who? Bartre the Brave. Just because we really have not heard Bartre talk since Bartre showed up, I'm gonna bring Canis, and I think we're gonna use Canis for the rest of the game, and they're just gonna hang out. I think they're just gonna hang out. And I think they might hang out so much so that I am going to just go ahead and say, hey, our last, currently last, guiding ring, because we can get another one from this map. I don't know if we will need it. Is gonna go to him. Okay, I feel just fine with that. Everybody is good, everybody's there. Is there anything that I need to know about this map, right? This is chapter 27. Is this the one about the bridges that you guys mentioned? Content? Boy love? Let me see. The next map has some nasty reinforcements that come in groups depending on where on the map you place your units. There are 3 bridges in the starting area. If you cross through them, different reinforcements will spawn. If you want, you can send the whole army through a single bridge to avoid the reinforcements, or split up to gain more experience. Heard. Elliewood needs to talk to the enemy reinforcement in the back. Okay, so this is the enemy reinforcement in the back. So if we go this way, these are the 3 bridges. So this is 3 bridges map. So I'm gonna go this way, I think. There's a lot of units on here. Nasty reinforcements doesn't sound cool, but it is what it is. So he used a spell contract? Well, he's an assassin. Back up. I mean, should I just... At this point in the game, maybe it is just better to just pop him. Oops. Not pop him, but... Oops. What do I want to do here? Here. I want to give this up. Because we don't really need the fell contract. I wanted to pop him with anything other than this killing edge. Honestly, we don't have a large selection of swords anymore, but we are almost at the end of the map, or the end of the game, so he can take one of these, and he can take this long sword, that's fine. Marcus is good, he's goated. You need a new sword. But I need to remember that a lot of our stuff is not in there. A lot of our stuff is around here. Oh, man. Harkin. Pint. Luis has these javelins. More javelins are here. I'll be taking your iron sword. I was hoping someone had a steel sword. Another one. Also, it's crazy I'm not really using Minion. Yeah, give me that. And I don't want him to have too much more, other than maybe these vulneraries. Yeah, I think that's fine. And in terms of mages, I guess we have our two mages. I think maybe we should have somebody using light magic, so I think if we do get that guiding ring, we probably will have Homeboy use it, Lucius. Just because I think we're gonna have some dark mages to worry about in the final maps, because that just feels correct, you know what I mean? So I think I'm okay with our current setup. I guess the last thing we need to do is to first make sure everyone has stuff. Someone's got a fire book. Take this from her. Well, no, she could use it. Where's Urka? He's got 2 uses on that fire book. Somebody has just a... Yeah, you. Here. Give me this. Great. Let me look at everybody else. You got usages. You got usages. You could use a javelin, though. Unironically, I can take them from here, but we also still have some in the place. You got usages. You do as well. Bartre, you could use another axe and bow, honestly. I didn't expect your bows to really prove to be that useful, but they sure did. Take another iron axe. The brave axe still has a good chunk of usages on it. Yeah, go ahead and just take an iron axe. I'm okay with that. I don't think it'll be too big of an issue this map. You have an iron sword, you have a javelin, you have 2 javelins. You'd probably take another iron lance. Sure. Isadora is okay. She has 1 more usage on that silver sword. And we don't really have that many silver swords left. Iron sword. I forgot you use swords now. That's hilarious. You'll be alright. You're good. Matthew's good. We're really only bringing you for Priscilla, but you're fine. You should take a regular-ish lance. Hector, we didn't use you at all, so you should be fine. Marcus, looks good-ish. He's fine. Jafar is better. Canis is alright. And that is our folks. So, one more time, and I will take a brief break before doing this map, because I've been sitting here for like 2.5 hours. That last map, I was sitting here and like spamming in turn, and then doing things for 2.5 hours. Pick units? Well, I guess that was from the very start of the episode, and that includes the War Council meeting, pre-planning, etc., etc. Anywho, Nils, if you would please crank that, I would appreciate it.
Cranking, sir. A moment, please. I sense dire foe in the battle ahead. The weapon he wields is cursed, a sword that steals life energy and feeds them to its wielder. So many enemies too, their numbers are great. Surround yourself with strong defenders, and travel as a group. Do not allow yourselves to be parted off from one another, rather. That is it. Who would you like? Would you like for me to repeat it? Would you like for me to crank it again? No? Okay. Just remember, anytime, anywhere, I'll crank that.
Yo! Okay. I will be right back. It is actually warm in here. I need to make sure the AC is on. So I'll be right back. Okay, the AC is on fuller blast because it's not hot here today. But it has become humid. This is our first, like, really heavy, humid day of, I don't want to say spring because spring doesn't really exist here. We have, winter. We have fake spring, faux spring. We have pollen death. But before pollen death, there's usually, return of the winter. Then it's pollen death, and then it's immediate summer. We're currently in pollen death. But we're probably about to hit immediate summer because it was, what, 86 yesterday. But that's just like a very warm spring day. This is about to be summer, unfortunately. But it is what it is. Anywho, I think I'm ready to start, right? Is that what happened? I do need to wait a second because I'm getting groceries delivered today. Fancy, right? As I've got many things to do around the house. So I want to make sure that that is here, but I believe that's not for another, like, hour. Yeah. I got an hour until that happens. And this map could be done within an hour. You know what? I'm not going to say start the timer, because who knows what we're about to experience. Priscilla, you need to be next to your boy. Marcus is fine. Candace, you need to be next to Bartre the brave. This is Florina. She can just kind of hang out. Marcus needs to steal from this guy. Or this guy. Is it this guy? No. Oh, they have one of these. Noted. So there's an armory and a vendor down here. There is a village. I could have is it this guy? Somebody has a... a guiding ring, right? Once again, it's not something... Oh, a blue gem. This is what it was. And it's somebody who's up there. Him. Clearly promoted unit. Makes sense. Somebody else has a guiding ring, though. I don't know who it is. The archer on that side. I mean, we're probably going to kill all of them anyway, but I just want to make sure I have a chance to at least visualize that once I get up there, that's what I need to do. Oswin should be closer to the front. Who's in the front now? There's one more thing that I wanted to do. So you don't need to hang out with Lowen anymore, but I personally would like for you to do that. You need to be closer to the front. And if you're closer to the front, that means that... I'm gonna actually keep Eliwood closer to the back because he's gonna have to be the one to talk to the units. Okay, y'all are pretty much next to each other. This is fine. I'm okay with this organization. Now... if we save this and go back, Hector. We got a second Heaven Seal. That's yours. I'm gonna use that on you now because you've been abysmal for me. So it's time for you to at least get a boost from this. Which is, once again, it sounds like very strange. It just sounds like my Hector did not really get good levels up until maybe a little bit more recently. That speed boost makes me feel a little bit more confident, and so did that defense boost a little bit. I believe in him a little bit more now. Did it say he could use something else? I didn't pay attention. I guess I can actually just go back and see. Swords, huh? Somebody down here has a steel sword. I'm gonna steal it. Raven, you probably won't be fighting again. Respectfully. Nothing against you, sir. I actually like Raven a lot as a character, but I don't think we need another sword user, since I think most of the people here can just use swords. One more time, let's save, since we actually did do something of relevance. Merlinus is level 2! Oh yeah, I completely forgot about Merlinus, to be honest.
So, let me go. I can talk to my brother. I know it might not work, but...
I mean, okay. You can go there, you can go there, you can go there. Let me see what you guys have, actually. Killing Edge, ooh, well, it's him. It's gonna be a Killing Edge, but it's gonna be like, you can't do any damage, haha. You can wait there, you stay with Bartre the Brave. This is defeat enemy, it's not, do the other things. Y'all can stay together. You can chill up there. You two, once again, don't need to stay together, but I will keep you together. Matthew, you can be chilling. Chilling like a villain. Chilling in the summertime. You to here, and you two don't have anyone to hang out with, so I guess you can chill here-ish. I mean, you can still chill with Hector, I guess. And I think that's fine, broadly. We have not crossed the bridge. Regular steel sword. Oh, he's gonna kill everybody. I should have probably had somebody else stand right here. That's valuable experience. We moved him first. This is valuable experience. I'm essentially just gonna say, hey, we're restarting the map. Who can I rely on to stand there and not get kills, but also not die? Honestly, against these guys, there might not be anybody in the party, for real. Could be you, honestly. Let's do a regular longsword. Oh, you actually have your support built up. We'll be doing that immediately.
Jafar!
What is it?
I want you to have this.
What is it?
Twice! It's my greatest treasure, isn't it pretty?
What is it? Why do you give it to me?
I want you to have it.
The stain on the pendant's cord. Is it blood?
Yeah. Is that gross?
No. Is it very old? It does not look like it could be your blood. Is she giving him the pendant that Uncle Jan gave her? From her mother?
It is. It's my real mother's.
Wow.
Dude. I got it there when Sonia Nurgle killed her.
Then it's a valuable keepsake. You should keep it.
I can't even remember my own mother's face, even though she died protecting me, so I don't think I deserve to keep it.
You were so small. How could you have remembered her?
Still.
I will just hold it then. Until you are ready. You're my... Oh! You're my best friend. Ah! I will always be near you. You may trust me with this.
Best friend? You really think of me that way? Jafar?
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you, Jafar. That makes me so happy.
Oh my gosh, they're besties, y'all. They're besties. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Ah, that was very nice. I was concerned that their A support was gonna go in a really weird direction. But after just hearing that they're best friends, it makes me very hopeful. I'm hoping it doesn't go in an Oswin and Sarah direction. I just want this to be a very wholesome, not incredibly just disgusting situation. Stand next to Bartre, Lowen, and Isadora. And man, that's one. Now, this could also just go horribly wrong. Okay, no. Now don't outspeed him. Don't outspeed him. Okay, I think they're just gonna. I mean, I guess it's better for Jafar to get it than the other homeboy, but also he's just. I guess he's just fine. Yeah, he's gonna just one-shot him too. I would prefer it to go to. Okay, maybe you don't outspeed this one. You do. Okay. Whatever. I'd rather go to Jafar. I'd rather go to Jafar. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. And you too. Yeah, I was gonna say we just have a whole bunch of nobodies here. Oh, they are coming from down the bridge. For some reason, I wasn't quite expecting that. In which case, here. No. You two will stand together. You will come here too. Now, everyone else is gonna try and... Well, admittedly, I still want you to move up. You should still stay close to the back. I'm actually gonna move you last. Who do I want to move next? I guess you two. Unlike the band. Well, actually, there might be a world where these two also have a support ready. They should, since they were standing together. Well, I guess the affinity might be different. Yeah, the affinity must have been different. Woods moves last. Marcus and Florina could go up quicker. You should at least be on the bridge, I think. Bartre and Canis. Marcus, you can move up. I mean, Marcus in the back is not a terrible idea either. He's pretty good. I just don't think he's gotten a lot of action recently. Sure. And I think we'll just keep our lords in the back, because I feel like the lords have been, yeah, I think I'm okay with this formation. Actually. Because those homies can handle some horse units. Okay, so these are the pretty nasty reinforcements, it looks like. A couple of heroes. Oh, Myrmidon and a hero. Okay. Oh, I think it's actually maybe even when I go past this way, since I guess there's a way through this way. These are pretty much normal folks, but I do need to pay attention to this. But admittedly, I guess I could just start sending you this way, to be honest. He should be moving forward. You should be moving forward. You should be with them. Admittedly, he should also probably be up here as well. And Bartre can be like his protector. So I'm okay with this, like, this diagonal line. And then you two kind of coming up as well. But I do need to watch out for you, because you could get blasted by these guys. There you go, there you go. You can wait here. You will be coming this way. And again, let's just make enough room for this. Because we are going to want to kind of hold off on this bridge. And I'd like for him to do most of the holding on the bridge, but we'll see how that works out. Okay. Ooh, Lance Reaver. Okay. That's actually good for a potential shot from Nino. Good dodge. Also, she has a thing for arrows, so she should just be okay, even if they hit her. Okay. Oh. These archers look tough, don't they? Ah, yeah, you're these guys. They got short bows. They got long bows. They got oboes. They're very musical lads, actually. Very good. You guys go this way. I'm gonna have her try and get to this village as soon as possible. I also maybe we'll just see what these vendors have to offer. Door keys, whatever. We probably do want to get an Elfire or two. Yeah, let's get 2 Elfires for her. What else do you have? Just Flux? I think we have really everything else. Maybe we'll get one more heal staff, just because I know I don't think we have enough. We have a... we get one more. We got funds, is my thing. You... Maybe just fire, then. Yeah. Very nice. And I think we might just want to hold the line here. Who would be a good hold the liner here? Well, I guess we don't really need to. There. You guys will be there. You guys have Poison Lance, Steel Lance, Short Bow, Short Bow. You should be good. Lance Reaver. Okay, that'll be good for Canis, actually. Good. And Hector. Okay, Hector. Okay, no, hold on. This upgrade, he looks good in that cape. Maybe this is his Fire Emblem Awakening. Cause now he's doing an okay job. He's not going. He did double somebody. Okay. Hold on, Hector. Hold on, Hector, baby. Where were you all this time, Hector? Okay, he's gonna have to swap out with Bartre the Brave, which is expressly fine, actually. And I was gonna say, these guys actually probably can't hurt him. Okay, so here's what we are going to do. We are going to, I assume we're actually just gonna sit him here. And have you come back here to get a heal. You also have a support, so we're gonna watch that. You know, it's nice to just, you know, play it safe and just have a good old time. He can now stand here. I think I'm just gonna have him stand here, actually. Canis, you can be behind him. My worry is, and I'm kind of okay with using Nosferatu in that regard. My worry is Canis is gonna be a little too brittle for this. You know? But if he's healing himself every turn, then I think he'll be broadly okay. Because he's only gonna suffer, ooh, he could suffer 2 shots from them. Now, armory, what is in here? We got some silver lances. I wouldn't be opposed to getting a silver of each of the weapons. We can probably afford, I think we have a silver axe that we have not touched. So I'm actually not gonna do that. We will take another silver lance. And maybe 2 silver swords. And I think that's broadly fine. No, I don't. I can't visit it this turn, so I'm actually just gonna wait here. Because she could use a little heal, to be honest. Okay, we'll see how this turn goes. Because here's the thing, we also could bait one of these. If we did this, and maybe this. They wouldn't be next to each other, which is a... Forgot we have a support. That would be a waste of turn.
Hello, Priscilla. Are you well? Certainly, and you, Heath? Are you uninjured? Oh, I'm fine. A few cuts and scrapes won't kill me. As for the battle, as long as the battle is won, rather, I can rest afterwards. But I remember when I was in the Wyvern Knights of Bern, my captain would say, if you can feel the pain, you're not badly wounded. Oh, I don't know how I feel about that, actually. My! Our captain was a true soldier, he was. He charged the enemy shooters to draw fire away from us. Even with an arrow through his shoulder, he kept charging. Ah. Priscilla? Are you alright? Sorry. Suddenly I felt so faint. Sorry, I guess it was a bit of a bloody tale to be telling to a young maiden. Please accept my apologies. Heath, this may be presuming too much, but please do visit me if your wounds are, even if your wounds are slight. Don't just assume they'll be fine. Do come, won't you? You're a gentle soul. Sure, we're in the same army, but to worry about a vagabond like me? Right, well, I'll be sure to drop in for a checkup. Is that a promise? Yes, it's a promise. Still, very cool hair. So we'll wait there. Now, we're gonna drop some enemy fire, baby, by sticking you two there. But we probably should also take care of these guys. Very good. And someone's got range here. I guess the both of you probably do. You should be getting it, though. It should be your world trying to take these people out, because you need the experience, too. Good job. Okay, we'll end this turn. Oh, Matthew might be in a bad location right now. Okay. Oh, you missed. That's actually good. Missing there is good. Oswin, I need to switch you from that Silver Lance, or else we're gonna have to buy another one. You should not be using that on this map right now so far. Oh, that is... Okay. Tacanis, which I kind of sort of wanted to not happen. Okay, Tacanis, which I kind of sort of wanted to not happen. But admittedly, that should be fine. Because the longbow should not reach because Homeboy did not do the thing. That is what I was worried about. He'll just take a step back. Okay, the longbow can reach it. We gotta go back. Yeah, man, okay, so now I need to kind of think about here, I guess. Because both of them can hit him from this spot. If he moved like one spot away, we would have been great, but that's unfortunate. I guess we could just broadly... well, here's the thing. You actually could walk around and hit you. You could walk around and hit most people. Like, you could hit her again if you really wanted to. Lynn, you can't rescue. You could rescue. Yeah, you just wait a turn. That's fine. Again, you do this. We'll let her javelin. That's the wrong one. We'll let her javelin. I'm surprised it auto-selects to not the more, beaten down one, you know what I mean? I feel like in my experience it would have done just that. There we go. So they're gonna go after my boy, which is what I wanted. There is going to be 1, 2 archers.
Going a little crazy. I still meant to switch him from that weapon, but it is what it is. She, being Nino, should be able to attack. That's what I expected. The other one should attack Nino. No, they both went after him. That's really shocking. Admittedly. Bartre, you might just chill there for a minute. Because at this point, it just seems like nobody's gonna get hit by anybody there. And if the longbow person comes in, like, that's the short bow person. The longbow person's gonna move next. I think they're still going to try to hit, Nino. And if they do try and hit Nino, they're gonna have to be, like, face to face with, yeah. Beautiful. With Bartre, who is in a position to potentially shoot that person down. But then he won't be able to do too much else. So what I think I want to do actually is pop you. And honestly, that should be a level for Nino. Yeah. I was gonna say, that should be a fair amount of experience. Huh? Nearly a full bar. More speed. She's level 16. I'm willing to drop you off. And you can actually take a step back this way. You should attack with a javelin here. No, I actually think maybe you should attack, no. You should probably attack here. Now, if they're not really gonna hit you anyway, then I think it is ideal to get the longbow out of here. We need to send Florina to the village because that guy is about to ransack it. Not the best level up Bartre, but hey, every Bartre level up's the best level up. You need to come all the way over here because they're about to raise this thing to the ground. Ah, you. Oh, you're the dude. You're the dude who did the. He's the dude with the who protected. He's the princess guy. Huh? Go. I saw nothing. I met with no one. Wait. Take the staff. Thank you for Prince Zephyr. Warp. We love a warp staff in this game, not for nothing. I'm gonna have you step here. That's just a steel axe, but that thing is gonna hurt. And they can't attack you from right there, so that's ideal. I guess they can continue doing their thing there. Hector, I would prefer that you get this kill. That is admittedly for the best. He will not be getting the kill though. I think I should have done the javelin first, but I think even so, the javelin here might get the kill, right? No, the javelin wouldn't have gotten the kill. Thank you, Isadora, for missing your javelin shot. Lynn, go protect your mans. Goodness gracious. Ridiculous. Ridiculous, unheard of, and uncouth. I think we're gonna just end this turn for right now, although I guess you can probably start to come up too. Well, I guess if they both try and hit him again, it's still not gonna do much damage. How many usages are on the thingamadoodles? The who's and what's it's? Not a ton, right? It's, I don't remember if it's 10 or 5. I guess we're about to look and find out, to be honest. Good dodge. Good dodge. I like to imagine that when he threw the javelin, he caught his javelin and threw it back. He's not throwing his own. He was like, here, let me return this for you. Okay, great. Oh, you actually scooted past. I was not prepared for that. Luckily, you attacked Canis, who has, oh, cause you're the homies, the nomads, so you guys do a little bit more sauce. Oh. Okay. Well, admittedly, that's good. I wanted to have Canis get a kill here. Because Canis, I think, is close to a level up. Yes. And that's pretty much a full bar. Little speed, thank you so much, Canis, because that was the real worry there. Maybe you'll get the speed wing, not for nothing. I'm just gonna switch you back to your Iron Axe. I'm actually gonna switch you back to this Iron Axe, the one that is about to be gone. I'm gonna wait there. I am going to scooch you to the side and have you scoot up here to attack twice there. Cause she will be, she and Canis, the plan is to have them both use their guiding rings this map. She is very much probably ready right now, if I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. However, let me just double check to make sure nobody here has any range weapons outside of them. Steel sword, steel axe. Yeah, okay, so everybody there is chill. I'm gonna send you back over here. And you'll probably be attacking them momentarily. Cool. Are you fast enough? Yes, excellent. Alright, so that'll be, once again, great for her. I did not check on, exactly how much. That'll be great for Canis as well. Yeah, I actually don't know why they're attacking him and not her. That's a mystery to me. Wholly and sincerely, actually. But I take a free KO where she's just completely safe. Canis, I know, at the very least, they're not attacking him because he's out of the range. However, you actually probably could walk up and hit somebody, so that's something to note. I'm willing to just hit with a flux. That should be another level for Canis. Canis, what you got, Canis? Can I get a little bit more speed? Not much more speed, but I'll take the more magic, huh? I'll take the more magic. We love the more magic. They can just chill. Lynn, I guess you can probably come back this way. Alright, well, I guess we can chill some more. I mean, you can honestly probably just say, hey, what's up, hello. I honestly might want him to just come to us, because this has some better avoidance, so yeah, I'm just gonna chill here. Hey, one more time for the one time. I thank you, and then next turn, you'll be able to destroy him and get a level. We love a free level. My shopping has started. Ooh, no, I didn't want that. I wanted you to just hit him and not do... Okay, whatever. I really wanted him to hit and not get a crit. Because now he's robbing poor Nino. Oh, I'm sorry, are they out? I think they might be out, right? Wish I could check the usage like that. They're coming this way. I mean, really? Really, it's probably for the best. I keep forgetting she can use swords. I was like, hold on a minute. Really, it is for the best that, we probably just wait for them to come down to us, you know what I mean? Not great. Not great. A little luck is not... you know, I've come to appreciate luck a little bit more. Nice. Do not outspeed him. Thank you. Which means now you can come around, you can come around, you gotta come around. Low chance to hit, which is nice. Thank you for missing it. See, Bartre only misses when he needs to, you know what I mean? Bartre said, no, I got you, I'll miss. That's my hero. When a hero comes along with the strength to carry on. Okay, that's not... Well, I was gonna say that's not great, but broadly it's fine, because now it's just gonna kind of be like a regular bow shot. Because there's no effectiveness. It could have done 20, that would have sucked. That being said, I think I'm okay with this. Yep, I'm okay with that. Thanks, Floria. She said, very good. You can now do this, and you know, thank you. Which again, she was above half, so that might be a level for her. Yep. To bring her to 18. Okay, I mean, I'll take resistance. She should have good resistance. You. Nosferatu is gonna do 20. I think we just do flex then. She's gonna take 2 anyway. Thank you. I'm actually gonna not do anything this turn. Just because I believe you will try and hit Nino and not hit the boy who you literally can't hurt. You know what I mean? And I think, oh, well, now you can't hit Nino unless Oswin pretty much murders you. Which, goodness gracious. Okay, whatever. I don't know what's gonna happen now. I guess maybe he'll walk over and try and hit Canis. Which is fine, because Canis will also still get the kill. And then Nino will get the other kill. So we kind of just traded spaces, which is fine. Very good. Canis needed the levels more, admittedly. Not too much more, because really it is right behind Nino, technically. She just got to 18, he just got to 17. She can have, should she have it or should he have it? I'm not moving them around so we can have some shenanigans like that. You just take it, Nino. That's not gonna get her a level, is unfortunate. Yeah, because she was in at like 2 or 1 or something, or 6, whatever. What I will do is have you move up to Staff of Healing him. Thank you, and then we'll move Homeboy up to just sit with her, even though they've already gotten to support this episode, or rather this map. If we keep doing that, they will have supports ready for the next map, and so will they. You two are gonna get supports eventually, and I'm excited for that. Okay, great. We could use this as a little grinding map for our 2 mages. We might just continue doing that. That's gonna be 21. 9 plus 10, don't hit again. 9 plus 10, don't hit again. 9 plus 10, don't hit. Thank you. Big A. Everyone's doing their jobs here tonight. Don't hit. Okay, you can hit. Just don't hit again. Thank you, Bartre. Bartre, you're so brave. He's like, ooh, hold on, weapon level increase. Bartre's doing even every time. Every time I turn around, Bartre's getting better somehow. Man, I love to see it. S rank, if that's my boy. A. You set him afire, set him ablaze with a little flux. Next turn I might have you step out of the way so Bartre can catch a heal. They both need 1 more hit to get to 18 and 19. In fact, she's about to get to 19 off of this kill. And this has just turned into a Train the Mages map, which is fine. I have no problems with it. 1, 2, 3. Okay, not terrible. We might just get her to 20. I think we actually can feasibly, not even just feasibly, we can get them to level 20. Especially if we go onto another bridge and just, you know. If we go this way, there's reinforcements from up there, I assume. And if we go this way, I assume the 3 reinforcements come from this set, because right now they're just coming from here. I foresee that being the vision. I'd like to step up just so they come forward. I'd also like to step up here so that they come forward. And if we do that, we can get a little heal here. We're gonna keep Elliewood and company down there just because you guys told me that from towards the beginning of the map, we will have a person who is recruitable. And perfecto. Smash them! Smash! Don't smash them again. Ah, they're slow. They're armored units. Well, what was I expecting? Okay. I'm surprised these guys didn't come over. Hello? I mean, I guess I can do this. I just want some more enemy spawns, you know what I mean? Here. And you wait there. I guess you also could use some kills. Maybe we'll try and get that happening. Wait, that's the guy, right? I need that guy to give me things. Right? He has, I think, the blue orb, is that correct? I don't know if I care so much about the guiding ring, actually, because other than giving it to Lucius, that'd be the only thing I would do. So it's really come down to I don't think I need it. You probably actually outspeed him. Hip 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 hip! Wow! Okay, Jafar's pretty cool. I feel like he does that insta-kill thing a lot. And I think that might have actually procced on the boss. Which I think is very awesome. Hip 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 hip! Wham! He's killing it, dude. Can he insta-kill the final boss? I assume we're fighting a dragon or something, you know what I mean, as a final boss? Or maybe we're just fighting Nurgle, but Nurgle's a dragon name, let's keep it a buck with you. If we fight Nurgle... Can he insta-kill Nurgle? I feel like we must try. Okay, so now those ones are spawning because we walked up this way. My thing is, they don't walk too far. That guy does have a javelin. You know what? I don't know if I like this exactly. Not him attacking this guy, but I don't want specifically him to accidentally kill the guy who's got the blue orb. I would like that. He got defense and resistance. He was like, I'm gonna be a little bulkier, okay? He is, yeah, I was gonna say he could be in the way. He has a javelin, I assume. No, sword slasher. Okay, well, here's not even the dilemma. I guess this could happen, but I want to make sure that you... Because that range is just on the mountain path. Then I am okay doing this. Because he has decent defense, right? Like 8. He's got 11 defense. Item. Keep the javelin equipped. Okay? And you stay here. Here is where we need to... think about who's getting hit. And by whom. Because she's close to level 20. Right? So if she got the next kill, she'd be at level 20. What do you have? She survives a steel sword hit, so I'm going to leave that be. And we're just gonna go to the next turn. I think our positioning... Yeah, I was gonna say, I think our positioning... Ooh, okay. We almost got surrounded there. That one kind of sucked. Great. And now we are in a way... Ooh. Don't kill him, don't kill him, don't kill him. Thank you, Bartre, thank you. Okay, that's enough, that's enough. Dude. I was gonna say, she's not gonna die. And she's gonna get the KO. And that should bring her to 20. Next turn, we boost her. Use the guiding ring. Not terrible, but she'll also get boost from actually leveling up. Oh. Well, now this feels like a waste, you know what I mean? Now she's fighting people for no reason. Well, I guess she got the weapon level increase, that's fine. Okay, so here's where... He switched to the bow, dude? Why you do that? I think that bow's about to break too, isn't it? I think it's got like 2 usages. Oh, that's not good. She'll be alright. Unless you double her, which I was gonna say you shouldn't. She should have decent speed, decent enough speed. Okay, so that's everybody. This is where we don't have to worry, but we do have to plan. It's time for you to pop this thing. It's been a long time coming now. Not really. We got you like 2 maps ago. Nino, and that actually was not my my delivery. What'd you get? 1 magic, 1 skill, no speed, but you can now use stabs, I guess. I guess. I would actually be okay with doing this and you trying to stand in that little gap. Because here's the deal. You are the one with the blue gem. So it needs to get stolen, so I need to kind of lead everybody back. So we need like a string of 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Bartre, you need to... Ugh! I'm gonna have you hold on to that, because I assume they're gonna walk up and try and hit you, and then you will not be able to use it. Then it comes down to I might need to... There's some shenanigans that might need to happen, is the issue. So I'm gonna do this for now. And we'll wait there. I actually might send Hector up. Okay, this is what I wanted. That is actually what I wanted. Good. Exactly what I wanted. Almost exactly what I wanted. But she still dodged, and she still got the hit on him, so that's fine. Okay. Once again, almost exactly what I wanted. She could get a heal staff, so maybe I should buy another heal staff, actually. Okay, so... what I want to do is, and this might have worked out semi-perfectly, because I need to think to myself, can Homeboy get to the spot where I need him to get to? I don't believe so. If I had positioned him better on the previous turn, he probably could have. Because you have this, you have that. Does anyone have a javelin? You don't. None of them have javelins on this side, so what I am going to do is have you come here, you come to there, and you will start blasting. And she's doing 18 damage now with the regular fire tome, so she's out here cooking. It's almost as if Urk never needed to exist. Good job, Nino. Someone I could be proud of. I need, admittedly, for you to come down and do this. Because I would prefer... We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Also, I guess you can just do this. You know what else I need to make sure of? To make sure that they can't walk in that water. I don't believe they can. No. I was pretty sure. You go there. I wanted to move Hector up, actually, to try and spawn some folks. Good. Perfect. Good. Because now, once again, we should be in a situation where I might just go ahead and, like, buy a heal staff using Florina and have her just deliver it up to Nino. I think that might be nice. I need to switch from the Javelin. We don't got too many of those, my guy. I'm kidding. He finally got a level up from just, like, tanking attacks. Good from him. So they're all gonna come down. It looks like they're all gonna come down this way. So Nino's about to feast. Unless Oswin said, I'm feasting first! Gosh darn it. Okay. Great. Hector, I think I am just gonna send you up on this bridge. And maybe the three of you can just have a good time. Yeah, this ended up being a grinding map, which is fine. So a lot of you can come this way. I'm just glad there's no reinforcement from the back. I will be, give up this vulnerary and take... we don't need to buy another heal staff. I'm kind of glad that I stopped there. You wait there, because now you can trade, you can grab... Nope. You can trade with Florina. You can grab this heal staff. If you wanted to heal there, you could, but I'd rather have you murder. Great. Great, great, great. Because that'll give you a level. And you can heal him next turn. Very good. Almost has 10 defense. He has defense better than some people in the army, which is, great. So you can do this. Does Bartre have a ranged weapon? He might not need it, because I actually think I might be able to, at the spot that we're currently in. He needs one more level, which is awesome. So what I want to do is have you steal the blue gem. But now, you do have the iron bow, but that's not... Well... I guess that would kill him. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And he finally used the last bit on that iron bow. I feel like we should go and buy another iron bow, actually. Well, I guess we should check the inventory. Florina, you can continue being our inventory checker. I do need to come up here because he might need a little bit of saving. Lance Reaver actually works out perfectly now. This is like the first time we've actually been able to use it on a Lance user. Since we've had Heath. Maybe not the first time, but he didn't get to use the last match much because there weren't a bunch of Lance users. I think that's fine for this turn. I'm just gonna have to hope that he does his thing. I guess you could also come down here and check merch and check to see if we have a well, I guess give this. Take. Yeah, we actually have no iron bows, but we can give it the brave bow. The brave bow. Brave bow. As we said before, we do want to take the vulnerary. We will send Homegirl back to pick up the brave bow. I don't know if he can use the brave bow. We will see. Good job, Heath. I did want Heath to get some experience, so that's good. That's very nice. Good. I don't remember if Wyvern Rider is the... Wyvern Rider's promoted, right? It's not like Wyvern Rider and then like Wyvern Knight, right? I'm not tripping, correct? I could be tripping. I'm gonna keep the buck with you. Very much. I've tripped in the past. In this very game. I want to see if the big guy spawns with anything fun, actually. Oh, he doubles though. That sucks. Because now we are actually at the point where Candace should probably be the one getting the kills on the left side. Do not double him. Okay, well, mage, one of the mages should get that. Oh, that javelin broke. Unfortunate. We have another one. I don't know if Candace can get over there is the problem. He should be able to, actually. And we're at a sense where this should be here, this should be here. Because you two should have been standing next to each other the entire time. We wasted time there. TBH. Very nice. I don't know how many more times these guys are going to respawn, but I will certainly continue defeating them over and over again for the sake of my mages. I might get another Flux Books too then. I think we have an extra, but maybe we don't. Well, I mean, Merch Girly will check. We have one. I keep thinking to myself, do we not? See, look, we don't have iron. No, we do have iron bows that are being held by other people. We will take the Brave Bow though, in the sense that maybe he can use it. Actually, you can do this. I would like that. Very good. Excellent. I need to check my shopping order. It is on the way. It'll be here in about oh, we still got plenty of time. Okay, we got time. Free. Okay. I feel like these reinforcements might suck a little bit, but we'll see. We'll be alright. We got low one up here. We got a evolved Hector. Evolved. Even though Hector's not been, he's been doing better. Better for me. Not the best, but he's been doing better. Good, better Hector. Good. Oh, he needs another javelin. I guess I'll have Florina bring him a javelin. You can wait there, honestly, and you can do this. He's got almost no chance to hit you. Even if he does, it's basically no damage. Good job. Very good. She might actually be kind of low on the fire book, huh? 22. She's got some time. We might want to buy another fire book. Actually. I'm thinking about that. You got staff of healing your boy. Please come see me even if your wounds are small. These wounds aren't small, but thank you. Alright, great. So this will probably spawn some freaks. Yeah, Isadora, you come up there. I would actually like to start sending you two this way, because I feel like they might need some help. We'll bring you there. Yeah, let's just do this. Oh my gosh, it's Silverlands versus Silverlands! Well, I think I know which one's gonna win. I gotta switch him to the Iron Lance. I gotta switch him to the Iron Lance, dude. It's defeat all enemies. Actually. So in that broad sense, good level up. He's gonna be level 20 soon. By the end of the game, he's gonna be level 20 the way that we use Oswin. He's somebody I can sit up there and say, hey, stay here and don't die, and he'll say, yes, sir. Please don't outspeed him, though. That would be great of you for not... He's gonna outspeed him. Yeah, look at him. Oswin, what is your speed, actually? Like, I get that some of these units might just have, like, low speed stats, but, like... you're a unit that really shouldn't have crazy speed stats. You know what I mean? Oh, you guys are spawning from up here? Oh, that's actually surprising. Okay, whatever. Oh, you guys respawned again. That's kind of surprising too. Huh. I thought we were done with that. I mean, at this point, it kind of is almost the more the merrier. Yeah. Here. Well, no. I just want you to equip that. And I want you to wait. Because this... you still need... Yeah. Because then next turn, you should be able to... use your thing, because you'll be a level 20. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. I think he has a little bit better, defense than, Nino, which makes sense. If he can get one more, that would be great now. But he's got great resistance, actually. 17 is awesome. I was gonna say Nino has, I still think, like, oh, she has 9 defense, too. Never mind. And she's got 20 resistance. Well, I guess she also is promoted now. I guess I forgot to take that into account. Y'all should be waiting together. You should staff of healing him. And I'm going to move Homegirl to the right. I would like to see which way these people are moving, though. Like, if they come down this way, then it's really whatever. But we do have... Oh, none of you are flyers, so it's actually going to take you a while to get anywhere. Alright. Ellie was just waiting down there like, okay, you guys, I'm here whenever you need me. Someone's gonna come down there, Eliwood. They're gonna talk to you. I actually don't... Yeah, they're not gonna walk through the forest to try and get to us, are they? Like, real talk, huh? I mean, Isadora, you can wait here. Lowen, you can wait here. Hector, you can move on up. Lynn, chill with him. I would like for you to step 2 down. You pop this. See what we're working with. Canis. He still needs to be sitting next to Bartre the Brave. That's what we were missing out on. Ooh, I love the attire on this boy, though. Okay. Okay. He can also use... I was not actually expecting him to use heal. For some reason, I thought he's not going to heal anybody. Bartre, I guess you can just stand next to him. You should be going this way with him, I guess. And we've already stolen the one thing that I wanted to steal, so we're good for right now. If there's another set of these boys reinforcing on the next turn, we're just probably going to try and push towards the boss. Because then maybe this map is just endless reinforcements. Which is fine. Well, no, it can't be, because we're not getting reinforcements from the first set of reinforcements anymore. So maybe it is just like 3 sets and this is the 3rd set. Maybe. That's my only other guess, because we did spawn this set first very late. That is my only like, oh yeah, of course. Of course. Okay, so they are coming this way. Awesome. I don't know what her javelin usage is right now. Good. But she does need some experience. Or rather, she needs some levels. We gave her +2 defense. Good. Very nice. And we will send you up, because you could use some of that good. That being said, that person had a bow, didn't they? So maybe he shouldn't be up here, for real. Canis, you're new to having things that are useful. That's not true either. He's been broadly fine the entire time I've had him, and I don't think I've really complained too much about him. She should still be sitting next to him. He can come down here. You can come there, because I don't want you to heal him next turn, and then probably heal there next turn, so that's fine. I did want to move Hector up. Because truth be told, I think they are all gonna come down this way. 0 hit chance, 0 damage, 0 crit is also kind of actually crazy. I do think I want to switch the javelin before it breaks. That is probably the promoted unit. 1. 2. At least you speed. What's her speed looking like? I guess we can see here in a second. What's your speed looking like, girly? Oh, you got 9. Once again, at least it's more HP because she has felt very brittle in some of these battles. Huh? And I don't like that. I don't. Okay. Yeah, actually we have not gotten the bulky dudes resetting, so I think it is just 3 sets of reinforcements. Okay. As I was saying right before I got that call, viable here to use her. Did we get another set of reinforcements? No, so I think we're actually good on those. She would not be able to get this kill, but it's also a low chance they would hit her. She would get this kill. No, she wouldn't. She wouldn't get any kill here, but I guess she would do damage here is the main thing. Would he get this kill? No. Are any of you injured at all? You are. My man needs some help. Here. Oh. Did she crit? Good for her. Okay, well, here, you use this. You get that. You get that level. In this regard, I think I want to swing this around to Iron Axe, Steel Axe. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. He has a 60. He's been missing. He hit a 60. Well, color me surprised, and well, he actually. If we. I mean, at this point, we can just take the fight to these guys. You know what I mean? Lynn, go ahead. 4 hit chance. For 4 damage. I do like her, like, shoop, shoop, shoop. I think that's one of my favorite, it's clean, you know what I mean? It's a clean battle animation. Isadora, of course, should be getting these, I guess. I mean, she needs it less than him, so I'm actually gonna just have you wait there. You come to there, and you deliver Bartre this. Alright, great. And now Bartre is gonna come up here. And he's going to equip this bow. And wait. And he will wait here. He will come here. She will come here and probably heal him. And I need to make sure that homeboy is waiting next to the other homie. Are there other... Okay, for a minute there I thought that there were like some respawns there. I need to make sure that we pay attention to that. Because I put her directly in harm's way. Actually. Here, you can wait there. And you can come there. Well, her defense isn't that bad anymore, actually. Okay, Bartre, I need to, like, in my brain, make sure that you are essentially only using that. Oh, they're actually moving. Okay. Oh. Okay. Now, Matthew, I need to keep in mind, Matthew needs to steal, doesn't need to steal. I would like for Matthew to steal the guiding ring from the middle archer on the left. There you are. Here they come again, those little Lycian nobles. I'd love to take them on, but, Prince Zephiel insists it was they who saved him. Pah, what's this world coming to? So you are the one we need to talk to. What do y'all have? Poison lance, spear, spear, spear! So, unironically, I need for her to come to us. Which I think is very possible. I think this might be the first map that Merlinus is in. I feel like the most danger he's ever been in. You, attack there. Come on, Bartre. We need to get that, that bow level up. I don't know how many times you still need to use it. I don't know what your bow level is currently. It's probably still C. It's still E. Goodness. Okay. Yeah, you're going to have to bow out for the rest of the map, my boy. The new goal for the end of this map is for him to brave out. He's got to use both the brave bow and the brave lance. Heath. You hit there. Thank you. That should be a level for you. No. I guess I'm a fool instead. You guys don't have anything special. Sword Slayer and Axe. Okay, well, I mean, those are actually kind of special. However, oh, Sword Slayer, I probably shouldn't do this then. No, I've learned something just now. Not Sword Slayer. Do not do that there. I'm okay with this. Oh, actually, I probably should just use a lance because then it's backwards, right? These weapons are basically backwards weapon triangle, so this should go crazy. I went crazy enough. Isadora, please get yourself a little defense. Awesome. Great. I said please. I even said please. You head up. So y'all are next to each other, and you, low, and you can... I guess you should probably be sitting next to Isadora. Which one of you are the archers that we needed? Archer in the middle, right? No? Not anymore. It's the archer at the end? Archer at the end, with a silver bell. Okay. Where do you go? Coward. Okay, so... I think we may have a... Is it a dilemma exactly? Oh, right. Thank you, game, for making me pay attention. That could have been bad for him. Okay. Oh! Hey, they gonna need some help down here, actually. I need y'all to come down. They need some help, actually. I guess the right answer is, talk to Vida. You! So we meet again, boy. Are your little playmates doing well? You're that wyvern rider. You're working for the Black Fang, aren't you? You're wrong there. I serve only Burn. I'm here on my own personal agenda. Tell me, boy. Are you the one who stopped the Prince Zephiel from, the one who stopped Prince Zephiel's assassin? I mean, you know. It might have been me with my wondrous robe. I'm a wonderful guy. I do it all the time. I stop assassins every day of the week. Oh, you know, hard to keep track. Anywho. Yes, we were the ones. What? How did you? So it's true, is it? That settles it. From now on, I'm traveling with you. What are you? You saved Prince Zephiel, so I owe you. But why? I told you, I serve Burn. Prince Zephiel is our future, our hope. You saved him when he needed saving, and now I will serve you. I see. I'll take you at your word. Really? Then look for me. I'll be joining you shortly. Well, that was very quick, huh? Very shortly is an understatement. Oh, well, you'll be attacking me there. Good amount of damage with a spear, dude. Cool. Marcus? How you doing here? That's good. What about this? No, I think we just use this. No, I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. There we go. Yeah, I guess we go for this. You have a poison lance though, which is not fun. And those guys will probably be able to kind of surround Marcus next turn. So I'm not sure if that's the move exactly. Okay. Oh, dude. You gotta get going. You were in the most danger, actually. What I think I would like to do is this. Yes, sure. And I'm going to let, you take it, because you're close to the level up. And I'll do it right in front of your face. Point blank, flux. Okay. Good. Admittedly, you guys just need to start moving too. Well, admittedly... Yeah, I was gonna say, this should be really good for you. Actually. Very nice. There is still an archer in there. Which is not very nice. We will let you have that. Because at this point, next turn, I just need to have him slay this guy. Lynn, you can come this way. You should be around here. Let's see what this next turn has for Marcus, because Marcus is the one I'm the most worried about at this point. We'll see how this goes. Okay. Good defense and speed for Hector, that's good. This is the worrying part. Because that's hurt. And if one more of them gets around to him, he will be more hurt. Oh, and the steel sword broke. Lord. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I figured. I was gonna say this whole turn is unfortunately a bust. Cause I didn't think that there were gonna be so many like Where did I okay, yeah, well, it's all the way back here. So what we need to do is, since she will always be up, oh my gosh, we can't go further back. Okay, so they're gonna need some help. Marcus has to stay up here because I don't need him to steal the guiding ring, but I would like for him to steal the guiding ring. I despise this. I should have kept somebody else down there with them. He can probably get down there relatively quickly, but he's not going to be a whole lot of help against it. Wyvern, he's one of them, you know what I mean? You go this way. Sure. Isidore, you can step there. Lynn, you can step there. They're all gonna move down, I guess. Cause this is feeling like it's gonna have to be more like a hold the line kind of situation. I think only one of them can attack Elliewood, correct? So only one can attack Elliewood. I don't think these guys have high resistance actually, so it might be good for him to be down here, correct? I knew that from our boy actually. So you should actually it's a poison lance is what I don't love about the situation. You could do 20 while you could essentially you're gonna be useless. So I'm gonna attack the one that's in front of him. I'm gonna have you attack head on with the lance. The odds to get hit are low enough. Low enough for me to get hit anyway, is what I've just understood from that. Great. On the way, I'm gonna take your javelin. You can take this steel sword. You can't use it. Oh no, in fact, maybe you should take the steel lance if I'm gonna be javelining from the back. Because that's gonna give us the KO. Because I was gonna say, Marcus is stronger. I guess maybe we could have traded first and then you could have done the thing and you would have been in less danger. You'll be okay this turn though. I think. Only one should be able to reach you, I think. Right? Ooh, even got a dodge in. If only you did that the last time, when the odds were lower that you were gonna get hit, but okay. It is what it is, Florina. I still trust you. You're doing okay, girlie. Why'd you go after Oswin? I guess, well, yeah, I guess you can't. I think you would have at least done damage to, maybe you weren't gonna do damage to Homeboy either. Oh no, wait. I think this is the one that I'm supposed to not kill. Is that correct? If it is, then the guiding ring is just gone. that person walked to their death. I think for sure. No, this is the one. Oh, you actually could have killed her. Oh, you're dead. Okay, yeah, the guiding ring is gone. It is what it is. That's fine. I don't think we'll need it. It's okay. Good job, Nino. Good job. You did fine. You did good. You did good, girl. You did good. You done good. Oh, that's still fine. You're gonna be scooting out of the way, though. Correct. You get out of there right now. Merch. Take. This vulnerary item. Use that right now. Now, I was gonna say, how far can you get? Not far enough yet. So you can essentially do this. I don't know if the other ones are gonna be poison or not, is the other question, actually. Because this is good. Well, because you can stand here. I think that's probably better. Because he's got better movement. And bridges don't provide you anything extra, so... Oh, that's not quite what I wanted. How far do you get around? Not far enough for me to care. Support? No, that's fine. Yeah, it'll do. And... Jafar, you can wait there, you can wait there. I guess you're just chilling now. You can still start coming down. You might be able to help them out a little bit. I'm actually going to send you back up, because it's going to take you ages to get all the way around, and same with you, Lowen. We might just want to start heading towards up here. You can come over here and make sure that this doesn't happen again. Bartre might be able to use that. I don't think I've had anybody use that this game, actually. Just take him down. That's fine. Whatever. I'm over it. I'm over it all. He got a level off of that. Osmond's 17 now, right? Excellent. And you should probably keep scooting. Because these guys have all spawned, and we'll see how it plays out. Okay. Nobody else should be able to... Oh, the javelin could hit him. Oh, they're 2 javelin users? Oh, he might be cooked. Elliewood, you really got hit by all of those. Elliewood, we gonna have to talk. You and me, we might not be cool anymore, Elliewood. I guess it was death regardless, but this was death with potential to very much weaken an enemy. So I understand. Now you dodged the 60, Elliewood. Okay, that was great. I can't be too mad at a 60 hit, but you know. I can be, and I am. For now, I'm gonna have you just go up to one of those spaces, actually, so you can catch a heal to kind of negate all the poison that you're getting. I would like for you to come up. You also can probably just wait here for a little bit, or catch a heal, either or. That way. You should be able to just murder one of these guys. Probably should have done the one that had more HP, but it is what it is. Good level up. 2. More speed. I guess I was gonna say not that he needs it, but I guess he could use it, to be honest. 11, 7. Just use this. Well. No, because the axe is gonna kill, correct? But this won't, unless... Good, great. Now we can feed that to, Homeboy. Here, this is yours. What I kind of wanted to do was to have, Candace grab a heal staff on the way back. That didn't happen. I was in a rush. I was like, we gotta get over. We gotta get over there. Anywho. In that regard, I don't know who has supports with Vita. Whoever does, well, you ain't got much time. Not enough time in the world. Alright, so you can chill there, I guess, for a turn. Oh. Still? Still reinforcements? Goodness gracious. Alright, well, you chill there. But I guess you can come back. Marcus, you can step back, so can you, Heath, I guess. Heath, we might not need you for this anymore, to be honest. Item, make sure you got the axe equipped. Thank you. Cool. Okay. You chill here. I guess you can also staff with healing her. Sure, that's free experience. And Bartre, as brave as he is, can actually step here and maybe, okay, no, I guess this thing is all used up, whatever. I guess he'll just come this way. You'll come this way. You can stand there. You gotta catch a heal from probably her. Cause it sounds like you can just talk to the boss, and everything will be okay. Otherwise, we're just gonna have to schmurder. Cause I guess we didn't have to get Nino. Well, maybe we did. I think maybe we did have to get Nino. I'm not entirely sure. You can come this way, Isadora. There's 7 enemies left. 7? Alright, because of the 3 at the bottom. I was like, where'd these other ones come from? I literally saw them spawn. You wait there. Elliewood, I guess you can come over here. I'm not actually too worried about you anymore. Famous last words, I'm gonna send you down, and we're just gonna return. Elliewood might go and give Homeboy a staff. Good job. Double good job. You didn't do your cool thing, but you know, still a good job. Okay, very nice. Totally dude. Yeah, this may be a two map kind of day. Just in terms of time. Very nice. Even better. Not that you weren't gonna get the kill, but you know, I like to style on him a little bit, that's fine. Yeah, I guess if all of you want to do this, this is fine by me. I guess Marcus could use a couple of levels. I guess he missed some of the prime level ups that he could have gotten earlier on in this game. From just hanging out with Merlinus, so that is a possibility, or probability. So I will let Marcus handle these guys. And up there. But also... Okay, well, never mind. So, poison procs after is what I've learned just now. You come to here. Bartre, you can, Bartre to here. Isadora to here. What do they have? Actually. Steel sword, yeah, that's fine. Homie to here. And homie to here. And super homie over here. Okay. Down back here. I'm gonna send him up to try and hang out with this girl for a couple, like, a handful of turns. And... No. Because he's only, like, level 8 or 9? 9, yeah. Well, that's actually a pretty good level up. And that's fine. I guess you could also just come a little bit further and say, hey, suffer. Okay, I mean, she showed up and she's doing her job. I mean, she's immediately better than, I assume she would be like a comparison unit for our Heath. Heath is literally just here to flirt with a healer. That's the only reason. That's the only way. Nice. And yeah, this game is not sparse on the here's more people, you know what I mean? All the way through like the final chapters of the game, dude. Nice. Okay, so yeah, y'all just chill together. No, you can't quite talk to him yet, so I'm gonna stick you here. On your way there, if you could just murder this guy right here. Thank you. Thanks, Nino. Hey, member of the Black Fang, wait, real quick. Can you hold this for me? Murder! Oh, wait, those... I consider them my family. Oh, no, Nino. Great. Hey, you did so much leveling this episode. Good job. We're all very proud of you. You know, we're gonna actually try to have you talk to... Well, where are the other people that I wanted to have hang out? Oh, Canis, I wanted to hang out with Bartre. I was gonna say that might be a lost cause, but... If it's for Bartre the Brave, I feel like we gotta get something for Bartre, you know what I mean? Some kind of scene for Bartre the Brave. We got nothing on the mans, for real, for real. So I will wait. And I will wait for however long it may take for Bartre to finally get another thing. But while we're at it, let's go ahead and sit the other people next to each other. I think that's everyone else that I needed to sit next to each other. Cool. The other ones have gotten a support this map, so I'm just really waiting on you two to say, hey, we should talk. And then Nino will be like, oh, we should talk too. Brother. We'll see how that goes. This might take a while, so I will be right back. It's time. Bartre, talk to him. Oi, come here, punk. What is it? What's with that get-up? Are you another one of those magic types? Well, I do dabble in the dark arts. Dark arts? What's that? Is it when you're doing painting while you're blindfolded? They should have never let me say, oi, look what Amy's done to me. Well, it's quite interesting, really. You see, there are several types of magic in the cosmos. Monks practice light magic, mages practice anima magic, and we shamans practice elder magic, which some call dark. What's the matter? Ugh. Hard words make my head hurt. I apologize. Did I use hard words? You calling me stupid? I never meant... No. Right. Well, that's alright then. I'm just gonna punch that rock over there until my head feels better. Righto, have fun, I guess. And so he kept on punching rocks because he's Bartre. Bartre the Brave. Never in my wildest dreams did I expected that's how Bartre would, how Bartre would be. Okay, so now we have some, I suppose it's lovable idiot motif. That's my boy. You can't talk to him? What? Ma'am? You said you would talk to him. Goodness gracious. Am I gonna have to kill him to talk to him? Oh. Can you not? What else do you have? Okay, so if you're close, he's gonna hit you with the sauce. But if you're far away, he's gonna try and hit you with the magic, and he can't hit you with the magic. So it's yours. Linus, stop! Please listen to me. I will kill anyone who aids my brother's killers. Nino, that includes you. No, my brother. Woik! Woik. Waha! Alright, well, they're gonna have a magic duel. And she's gonna get the experience. And we'll put you here. Because he's not gonna move off the throne. Aha! What an anticlimactic battle. Because she's not going to be able to crit, so it's going to take 5 more hits. Plus a heal, so probably 6. Oh, it'll probably be over 2 turns, though. Well, no, it'll probably be 6 hits total. Because I think it only healed for like 5. And there's about to be another... Well, I guess she could miss at an 89%. That's a possibility. Very good. One. 2. Alright, so next turn is our turn, unless she misses an 89%. We've missed a 90% this episode, so... Wouldn't be... Now, wait just a minute. You take a step back. Bartre, can you farm this guy for usages on your on your bow? Your resistance is not quite like Nino's, but your I think I have a plan. Because I told you guys, the true plan for this series now is to make sure that Bartre can use both brave weapons that he's able to. I have a vision. First, how far can you go? You can go to there. Bartre can go a little bit further. He can go a little bit farther. He can go a little bit Bartre. Bartre the brave. You to here. Okay, and you should be able to follow. No hard words, everybody. Bartre doesn't need this mental overload. Okay, so now, all we need to do is, first and foremost, we'll try this. He would hurt you bad. But for 87%, yes, he would hurt you bad. Now, if you're standing next to... You can't. How fast is this guy? 15? How fast are you, Bartre? 11? We might give him that speed wing. Does anyone have it on them right now? If someone's got the speed wing on them, you know, he just hand it over to Bartre right now, you know? Okay, look, you know, he still gotta, you gotta be brave, y'all. You gotta be brave. Okay, now. He might only hit for 7. I guess first things first, you do your thing. Very nice, very good. And then you move in, and you move into here, and you move into there. Bartre can at least potentially get 1 hit on this guy. Because he's gonna hit her again. That's gonna be another free 14. And she's got a higher chance, I guess, now that she's around more people? Or maybe their support level has increased and it just hasn't, like, registered for a support yet. Which is possible, I suppose. Now, this is going to be the kill shot for her. Bartre, that means you have 1 chance to get a hit in before things go crazy. Was it you? It was you, wasn't it? You're the one who killed my brother. Oh, he hit it too! Now, we could let him do it again, but I'm gonna let her finish the job. It's her brother after all. Set him on fire. Fire! Well, I've lost. At least, I can see my brother again. When I see you again. Brother! I can't see you anymore, though. Sorry, Nino. At least you got faster. Bartre would have loved that. Iron Rune. No crits for you. Brother. Why?
Why did it have to come to this? I don't understand.
Yeah, I hope I wasn't supposed to use Elliewood to talk to him. I think he was just a goner.
Lord Athos, when did you arrive?
Just now, I warped in, you know? It's what I do best. I was watching you in my scrying crystal. The most important thing is that you made it here. If that's true, why didn't you just magic us here in the first place? What would that have proven? You cannot hope to succeed if you cannot trust your own strength. Your own power must drive you. That is the most important thing. Now then, shall we go? Underground. We're going deeper underground, where Bramamond awaits.
Bramamond? One of the 8 legends? Is that who you're talking about?
That's right, yes. One of the 8 legends, only Bramamond and myself remain. Your journey here was a bit of a test, I'm afraid. I had to see if you were worthy of wielding a legendary item.
Legendary item?
That's right. It's a weapon that we, the 8 legends, use to defeat the dragons. With it, you will be able to sever Nurgle's power at its roots.
A weapon that's used to defeat Nurgle. A shovel.
Yes, that's how you get the roots. And the legendary items are sealed in the lands across this continent. The only one capable of removing those seals is Bramamond. Now if we only rather, we'll be granted this one request.
Whoa! It's so dark.
It's creepy. I can't see a thing.
Shh, someone's here.
You're Bramamond?
Yes, I suppose that is me. What do you want of me? You who live above the ground. We have a favor to ask. We seek something to help us defeat Nurgle. That is unfortunate, for I cannot grant that which you seek. Humanity would suffer were I to remove the seals.
What do you mean? The entire world is on the brink of destruction as is.
The entire world? Why would I care about that? The whole world can burn for all I care.
By Father Sky. Your voice, the way you talk, it keeps changing. How many? Bramamond has no self. He, she, it, yes. It is a mirror that reflects the person addressing it. Oh, wow. It projects no personality of its own. There are as many Bramamonds as there are people facing him. Bramamond, do you remember me?
Athos.
It has been many ages. I could not fathom why you brought these people here. Why I sealed everything away. Do you forget why? The legendary items are not meant for human hands.
But we cannot stop Nurgle like this. We need your power to help us save the world.
Bramamond, remember, we too are human. These people, they will be seduced by my power. Will not be seduced by power. They came here without my aid using their own abilities. You observed them, did you not? It is true, they seem better, stronger than most humans, yes, and yet humans are frail. What guarantee do I have? That they will not succumb to that frailty, Athos.
A guarantee? There is none. We simply ask that you believe in us. There was once a man much like you. His gaze never wandered. It was ever fixed straight ahead.
Is he lifting the seals?
Whoa! The seals have been released. You may now do as you please. I'm tired. You will let me rest. Wow, we did it!
Whoa, wow, wham! Whoa, whoa! It's good to breathe the outside air again.
Bramamond is certainly a mysterious figure. I wonder what convinced him to release the seals.
Interesting, that. I believe it was darkness. A completely impenetrable darkness. The nature of which is beyond the comprehension of normal men. Regardless, you must hurry. The seals have been broken. Yes, Nurgle has surely sensed this already. You must get to the Blazing Blade as soon as possible. The name of the game that's not in the name of the game in the West.
How unfortunate. You're too late. You'll never stop me now.
Wait, I didn't even notice those two were out.
Nurgle. At last, my power is restored. Come, Ninian, Nils, this way. Open the dragon's gate for me. No.
Nurgle, no swiping.
You mustn't go, neither of you. Would you like to see my powers here and now? You may choose, Ninian. Obey me, or... If I go with you, will you let my brother go? Ninian? One of you should prove sufficient. As you wish. No, Ninian, why? Look after Lord Hollywood.
They're doing the sibling thing. Wait! Ha! He's blue again! Oh, he's playable! Ah!
Ninian! Ninian, you must not! The gate will open, and I will gain unlimited power!
I hate his voice now.
Ninian! Don't move!
Oh, I've given it to Elliewood too.
Don't move, Nurgle.
No. Get down, both of you. Oh no, is homeboy about to die? Are you awake, Elliewood?
Where?
Camp, you and Nils were both knocked out, unconscious by Nurgle's parting gift, do you remember? His power is so much more than before.
If Lord Athos hasn't erected a barrier, if Lord Athos rather hadn't erected a barrier when he did, we would have lost you both you and Nils.
If he truly wished to kill you, even my power could not have saved you.
Ninian, to protect us,
Even if you catch him, you cannot defeat him, not as you are now. If you wish to save the girl Ninian, the power to topple Nurgle lies within the sacred weapon. Do you understand, Elliewood?
Yes, I know what I must do.
We gotta go find that blazing blade. You must go to Ostia and take the possession of Roland's blade. But before you go, take this, Elliewood. That's right, it's a heaven seal.
I'm sorry, Lord Athos. These seals, they do not find me worthy.
Trust me, take it and hold it in your hands.
Very well.
It's...
Elliewood! He's finally evolving!
Oh my gosh, look at his horse! His horse is Superman! You can now use a lance. Awesome.
Lord Athos! I have a horse!
As I thought. All you were missing was a horse.
This is incredible! My horse is overflowing with power!
Way to go, Elliewood.
Let's go! We have to get that weapon. We will defeat Nurgle and rescue Ninian.
Come on, Superman! A mountain cave on the outskirts of Ostia. This is the end of the episode. I'm losing my mind. Here, a sacred weapon lies waiting, the seal guarding it broken. However, to retrieve the weapon, one must pass a trial, a long, seemingly uncrossable distance. Elliewood now has a horse, so no distance is uncrossable. No test, unfettered. He will be victorious, valorous Roland.
Sweet Ninian! This time you will open the gate. So you intend to resist me to the end? You only joined me to postpone your friend's deaths, didn't you? You never had any intention of offering your aid freely.
Well, no, of course not.
Whether you wish it or not, it is all the same to me. I will call forth a dragon and claim its quintessence. I will harness a power never before seen on this world. And I will become this world's master. That is my desire. Ninian, you are but a tool to help me achieve that end. I don't wanna. I don't wanna do it. Don't want to? You are truly amazing. Amusing, not amazing. my bad. Anywho, my dear, I am not looking for your consent.
That's actually a crazy sentence after calling somebody amazing accidentally. Wait, I think I might have accidentally clicked the B button in my hysteria.
You are weak and I am strong. You will bend before me.
That is also a crazy word to say. A crazy thing to say after I do not seek your consent. Hey, this guy, he's problematic.
No. It is the same as when I sacrificed Eliwood's father. With enough energy, I do not need your acquiescence. Come, Ninian, open the gate. No, 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 no. So at last, your true form is liberated.
Oh.
Huh. To where do you hope to run, beast? You'll never be human. Why do you cling to them so? What would Eliwood say if he saw your hideous form?
Wait a minute. So, first of all, is she a dragon? And second of all, if they're the A support, I'm gonna keep going.
Ninian, for one such as you, there will never be a place you can call your home. Ha ha ha! I've swiped it. You'll never find it now.
Alright, great. Sealed lava cave. This needs to end. This needs to end because I'm losing my mind. I never imagined there could be a place like this in Lycia.
The air is so hot, it even hurts to breathe.
Look, yeah, y'all are in a volcano. Look down there, there's lava everywhere. Hey, next to the path, are those columns of flame?
Yes, well, long ago inside of this cavern, when Lycia was a single country, an altar was built.
Here in this place, in a volcano?
There's something here that needs protection from those with evil hearts.
Duran, right? They wrote that song Rio, right? Their name is Rio and she'd cross the Rio Grande or something like that.
That's correct. The weapons we wielded contain great strength, power fearsome enough to cut down dragons. Today might be, the might in those remaining weapons is not what it once was, yet they have been safeguarded to keep them from evil hands. This place, no one stepped foot in here since Roland's death. Roland's presence still fills the air. All that resides here are former soldiers who guard the sword, and lava too, yes. This is your trial, Eliwood. A few of you may enter, but only you can approach the altar. Go and prove that you have the strength to wield Duran.
Okay, we're done. This is the end of the episode because I'm losing my mind. Next time we'll try. We'll probably do 3. Actually, there's 6 episodes or 6. Well, I guess once we finish, we'll just go to Hector mode. To be honest, but I digress. George. Okay, so we just gotta kind of sweep through here. I don't know if there's gonna be a ton of reinforcements. This seems pretty straightforward. It seems like it's just hey, Eliwood. Is Eliwood separated from everyone? Like, for real, for real? Yeah, so Eliwood's gonna have to just, he's gotta kind of, yo, wait, he actually does have to solo, it looks like. Yeah, because he doesn't have any other pathways outside of, like, if we warp him. But actually, I'm not sure if there's any other pathway. Oh, someone could break the wall down here. I was gonna say, I don't actually know if there's any pathways to do anything else. There's lightning, L fire. I just want to make sure nobody has, like, anything crazy like a berserk or a bolting or something. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Looks like this is pretty straightforward though. Okay, cool. I actually like how this is set up. Where I guess a flyer could probably just fly through her and say, hey, Ellie, what's up? Or a flyer could just drop somebody off. Never mind, Ellie was about to not do this alone. I'm about to send people up here to just clear the path for the boy. Actually, he probably should be the one to just walk through here and cook. Just because he just hit his level up for Night Lord. Very good. That is our episode. It was only 2 episodes. I'm sorry, only 2 chapters, but they were certainly some chapters, weren't they? Next time, I'll put on this wondrous robe and we will do some other things, hit 2 more chapters probably, and have a grand time. Until then, though, I'm taking off. I have to render this, and I have to do really one more recording right after this. Which is why I don't have too much time right now. I think really we probably could have done this. Well, this one actually probably would have taken about an hour too, so this is probably where it is. The first map took me so long because the bridges kept just going, hey ho, hey ho. It wasn't even really that hard of a map. I just had to wait for the bridges to come back, which really sucked. Until next time, though, I am gonna take off. Toodaloo Flight Crew, as always, thank you for watching.